Well, back at it again. And we got more quests to complete. This time I can scroll down and almost finish all of the... I can see all the quests here. All these people, Vandals, Void, Twisted Bull, Ancestral. Pretty neat. But what is the goal today? The goal of today is to finish all 3 Morytania quests that I have remaining here. So this would be A Taste of Hope, Sins of the Father, and A Night at the Theater. Pretty excited to do Night at the Theater eventually because I always did want to try out a Theater of Blood at some point. Without further ado, I guess I'll just get started with Taste of Hope. I'm not sure how long it'll take. No. Great. Now, in case you didn't know, the castle before you is Vershinhaza. It's home to the Theater of Blood. Every day, vampires from across Morytania come to the theater to watch as citizens attempt the various challenges within. So it's a form of entertainment for them. Why do the citizens take part? The theater is run by a famous vampire noble, Lady Verzik Vitur. She has promised that any citizen of Meyerditch who survives the theater will be freed of the vampire's blood ties. I suppose that must be rather tempting to a lot of people, so who's this Serafina? The theater has been around for many years, and thousands of people have tried their luck against it. However, in all that time, only one person has ever survived until the end. Serafina? Exactly. Serafina's younger brother was very ill, and he wasn't going to survive many more blood types. She couldn't just let him die, so she did what no other person ever had. She entered the theater and succeeded in every challenge she faced. They say that Verzik wasn't too happy about that, but she kept her promise. Serafina and her brother were freed. It sounds like you're a big fan of her. Well, of course, when she survived the theater, she provided hope to every person in Meyerditch, hope that they can one day follow in her footsteps. So what happened to her in the end? Well, I suppose she left Meyerditch. Can't imagine any free person wanting to stick around here. You suppose? So you don't know for sure? Well, no. It was a long time ago. Not many people around who remember it. And I haven't do oh, it's Draken. Vanstrom. That was Vanstrom Klause and Ranis Draken. Safal and the Myraki want to hear about this. Where were the... Oh, I don't remember where they last were. Oh no, don't tell. Oh yeah, as a heads up, I will be using a guide to navigate through Meyerditch. I'm gonna... Yeah, cause I'm not navigating this on my... I am not gonna be navigating this. Meyerditch. It's gonna bring up the map. Actually, can I just go... Yeah, I'm bringing up the map. I think they have it. I think I could just talk to one of them. Just go to the mines. I remember that part at least, but not the rest of the route. Search up the Myraki base. Anarchy hideout. I could just walk down. Oh, don't steal my don't steal my ores. I think it's separate. Talk to them. Alright, where do I go? I think let's just go south from there. Oh, I don't have my bright blue arrows to guide me. What's this spot there? I enter from here. I don't remember if I could just follow the path or not, but not that it matters because I'm using a map for this one, this section. Wait. Oh wait, no, I go here, down, the store, here, go straight south, do a curve. Wait. Is it here? Did I... Okay, hold on. Okay, where's Quest Helper? Where's this? Oh, it's right there. Wait. Oh, I missed it. I was completely off. Okay, let me just mark that tile there at the bottom. Okay, and then we can turn that off. Okay, there we go. So I'm not gonna be going there a lot, so I don't want to spend time navigating through all that. No one in their right mind would do that. Oh, this guy I think is also doing Taste of Hope. It's nice to see you again, and congratulations on your well-deserved promotion. And I've seen something I think you should know about. What is it? I was at Verzik Vitur and I saw Vanstrom Klause and Ranis Draken. What were they doing? I'm not sure. They arrived at the same time and both entered the castle. Verzik Vitur is home to the Theater of Blood. Maybe they were just there as spectators? Ranis is known to visit the theater quite regularly. However, I've never heard of Vanstrom going there before. I say this is worth investigating. What do you need from me? To Verzik Vitur and see if you can work out what Vanstrom and Ranis are up to. If you need some help, we recently sent a few of King Royal's mercenaries in that direction. I think I think I just go back to Bird the Rot. So I have to go back to Bird the Rot and keep teleporting forward and back. There's a fire alarm still going outside. Okay, no, there was a fire alarm earlier outside of my dorm. I wasn't sure if it was gonna trigger the other fire alarms. Okay. The Theater of Blood, I didn't realize that it was right here in my ditch. Because I thought you had to go inside Dark Mire. Yeah, Dark Mire to access Theater of Blood. I think you can actually access. I think if I remembered, you can just access Theater of Blood after a taste of hope. Let me check. Yeah, it's just a taste of hope. Yeah, it was very nice that the theater was right there because it made for my background thumbnail. So I didn't have to like go all the way throughout Fire Ditch. Let's see. What do I need to do again? Send some mercenaries. No, can I just talk about them? No, I don't think so. Citizens. Oh, there's a bank here. And I can access it. Nice. Where are the mercenaries outside? Can I just enter the theater? Ah, there's a mysterious stranger. You look like someone who can handle themselves. Are you intending to partake in the Theater of Blood? Maybe? I'm wondering what it's in for you, I suppose. The citizens of Myrditch came here looking for freedom, but I can tell you're no citizen. Don't worry, you're not the first to sneak in. The guards here turn a blind eye to that sort of thing. Outsiders generally perform better in the theater to make for more interesting entertainment. Where are you going with this? You're strong enough to survive the theater, but you need a reason to try. I have a little proposition for you. Go on. The theater is owned by Lady Verzik Vitur, a vampire noble. I represent a party that has certain interests in Verzik. Enter the theater and beat the challenges within. Doing so will be quite the embarrassment for Verzik, something that my associates very much appreciate. You want me to embarrass her? I guess that doesn't sound too bad. Be aware, this will be no easy challenge. While you may well succeed alone, the guards will let you enter with a group of up to 5. I suggest you take advantage of this. You can use the nose spore to find suitable allies with whom to enter the theater. Wait, nice? Very well. Oh. I guess I need to finish the quest for that. I don't think these mercenaries are... Oh. Oh wait, these are the right people. Okay. Hello. You don't look like the usual rapper hero. What's your story? Saphalon sent me. He said you can help me with something. Ah, Saphalon. Interesting chap, isn't he? Those eyes of his are a bit creepy. Anyways, we might be able to help, but it will need to be quick. We're just about to head into the theater. Compared to the citizens, we shouldn't have any issues in there. So what help do you need? I saw Vanstrom Klause and Ranis Draken arriving at the castle earlier. Do you know they're still there? Yeah, we saw them as well. Pretty hard to miss. We hadn't seen them leave yet, so I guess they're still inside. I need to know what they're doing in here. Any idea how I could do that? Well, this place has quite a few windows. Maybe you can use one of them. They're all high up though, so you need to climb to reach them. That might work. Parts of the castle wall have been damaged. It shouldn't be too hard to climb. Interesting. Thanks for the help. Let's see. I imagine outside is where I check. Maybe it's outside. No, it's probably inside then. Nope. Okay, it's inside then. What would be a spot? It's damaged. Somewhere here. Maybe. And go outside here. This seems like somewhere where I could potentially go. No, it doesn't look like it though. Hmm. Is there any here? Staircase, perhaps? I don't have any reason. Maybe, hold on. Might be able to spy down one of these windows. How do I get up there? At least get my stamina potions pretty quickly here. Probably don't need to do any fighting for a while. Oh, there we go. There's the rebel. Get away. How do I distract them? Oh no. Boy, the nature of the thing that's happening has changed slightly, rendering it yet more interesting. I'm trying my patience. Dang. Do they have suggestions? Oh, they're gone now. Okay, I don't know if at this point I need, like, something. Oh, there's this guy. Oh, I didn't notice him. I need help with something. Do you think you could distract that guard from me while I climb this wall? I ain't getting on the wrong side of a fire watch for nothing. You have to pay me. How much? 1,000 coins should do. Oh, I didn't read out the dialogue. Whoops. Not that it matters. Let's see. 1,000 coins. What can you even buy around here for that? There's a guy in Sector 3 who sells weapons. Top secret. The vampires can't know about it. I want to buy a sword from him so I have a better chance in the theater. Here's the money. Have fun. Climb the wall when you're ready. I'll distract the guard while you do. Hey, vampire, over here. Do damaged vent. So that's not where I need to go. Oh, see. Oh, I see now. Okay. Ah, so it's just timing. Now we can look through. That took a lot longer than it should have been. Do you believe this creature will be suitable? Oh, who are these people? Oh, it's Verzik. I have no doubt it will adequately meet your requirements. Perhaps, but I still believe the Firewatch can handle it. Abomination, Nyquils, Skeleton, Arena. Given your Firewatch more than enough opportunities, and yet the monarchy still eludes us. It's time for another strategy. The creature before you has advantages over a Fire. It is the perfect hunter. Once it gets a taste of its foe's blood, it can track them anywhere. Still need the blood though. I may have a solution to that if this indeed is the route we're taking. There is also the question of your sister. She specifically requested that Cephalon and that outsider be left to her. Now is not the time for our games. We can't afford to let the enemy slip through our fingers again. Anyway, you worry about the Myarchy. I'll handle Venescula. Vanstrom? Hmm. Very well. I will make preparations immediately. The sooner we deal with the Myarchy, the better. Even our kind have weaknesses, and if Seraphina could discover them, the Myarchy can as well. I think we're done here. Thank you for your time, Verzik. And thank you, Ranis. You're always welcome here. That seriously take 15 minutes? Oh, that's not good. And I think it's better to just teleport. Teleport. Got more Kawambwans. And just keep going. After today, I don't think I have much time to continue questing. I mean, depending on how long these 3 quests take, I might do either Fremennik Exiles or Beneath Cursed Sands. Monkey Madness 2, I think I'll save for like much later because there's no clue step requirement for it. Yeah, because once I finish Sins of the Father, Beneath Cursed Sands, and Feminine Exiles, I now have all the quest requirements for my my clue scroll hunting. And I still need to finish my Master Clue step because I have the Briarpatha staff. Well, I need the Briarpatha staff still. That I was gonna ask someone to borrow. Yeah, I tried asking at the GE, like, hey, is there a way to borrow Briarpatha staff? And then I'm like, as expected, people are like, yo, nah, that's sus. And I don't blame them, because I was gonna be like, hey, I can just hold you things to loan them. And I'm like, hey, I got like 20k rune arrows, 1k bird's nest, and like 300k I can give you, because these are all skilling supplies I need. And it's like, oh, it's like, yeah, if you just have the items, just sell the money. I'm like, I would do that, but those are my skilling supplies. Teak Planks just rose up to 80 to like 1.1k. So then it's you can't really borrow stuff. Now if they had like the loan system, that would be pretty nice. But I think even RS3 got rid of that. Let's see. Just put tile markers here, honestly. Just so I don't have to like navigate through this. Yeah, that way I don't have to like bring up the quest guide constantly. And there's a square house and a T. Okay. Anyway, that's my simple fix for this. Because if I wasn't going to use quest guide, I was probably going to do this in the first place. Hit the wall, run back. speak to the guy. It's not good news, I'm afraid. I managed to spy on a meeting between Vanstrom, Vanis, and Verzik Vitur. Verzik gifted them the strange creature, which she said would help attract them to Myarki. How? She claimed that the creature could track anyone provided they got a taste of their blood. So they still need blood from one of us. We might be okay then. It's not like the vampires name and number the types they take. I wouldn't be so sure. Vanstrom seems to think he has a way around that. Not only that, it sounds like he'd be making his move very soon. This isn't good. As Vanstrom thinks he can use this creature against us, I have no reason to disbelieve him. He's proven time and time again that he should not be underestimated. So what's our plan? I'm not sure yet. We'll need to make one quickly though. Can I help with anything? Matilda and I will begin forming a plan of action. In the meantime, do you remember that book on the alchemy that you found for us? No, I don't remember. Vanstrom Draken servant, you found a secret laboratory in Morytania and found a book on it. I've been working on translating it at Lineage and Screw. Hello there, you said you were working on translating the book. Indeed I am. It's not a quick process, I'm afraid. Large parts of the book are written using the vampiric language, which isn't easy to translate. Didn't know they had their own language. Yeah, it seems to be pretty old, and they don't use it much anymore, but it does exist. I suspect it's quite useful for things like this where they don't want humans prying into their work. But you can translate it? How's that going so far? Like I said, it's slow. My knowledge on the language only comes from things I've seen around the city, so I'm having to make a lot of assumptions. I'm making progress though. Anything to report? Book seems to document a lot of the experiments being performed in the lab you found. Interestingly, the experiments were performed on vampires themselves as well as humans. It appears they were trying to use the power of alchemy to modify both humans and vampires. I forgot what it was. There's a hidden power of blood. Alchemy is an act of modifying blood, both magically and scientifically, to harness this power. It seems that the vampires are strong believers in the power of alchemy, as they've been experimenting quite heavily. Why? Looks like they have two reasons. First of all, they were looking for a way to increase the amount of blood that can be harvested from a human. Unsurprisingly, the vampires here have multiplied much faster than the humans. Perhaps there's no longer enough blood to go around. And the other reason? That's the more interesting one. As we're already aware, vampires possess some form of immunity against our attacks. It starts off as only partial in juveniles and juvenates, but by the time they become vires, they are totally invulnerable. This book implies that the vampire's immunity isn't perfect and that it can be overcome. It seems that they were trying to improve this immunity. Overcome? How? I haven't got that far yet, I'm afraid. I might be able to help with that bit. I was spying on Vanstrom and Vanis earlier for Sapphalon, and I heard Vanstrom say something quite interesting. What did he say? He implied that Seraphina had discovered their weakness. Seraphina? As in the Seraphina who supplied the Theater of Blood? I believe so. That would actually make a lot of sense. We've always wondered how Seraphina managed to survive all the challenges in the theater. But what if she never needed to? Maybe she took advantage of the vampire's weakness and forced him to let her leave. You think this is worth exploring? I do. I'll stay here and keep working on this book. You head out and see if you can find out what Seraphina discovered. Sapphalon should be able to help you. Alright. Hi Sapphalon, how are things going? Not good, I'm afraid. We looked over our options and we can't see any solution to this problem. If the vampires truly have the ability to track us, then we won't be safe anywhere in Morytania. So what do we do? I have to leave. We should be able to sneak out of Morytania using the same route you did. Oh no. We can meet up with Reliop and the rest of the Myarki in Berg Darat. Once we're all together, we can travel to Pederdermis and cross the south into Mistlin. Retreat to Mistlin? But what about all the people here that need our help? They'll die without us. I know it's not ideal, but we can't help anyone if we're dead. The only place we'll be safe from this new threat is on the other side of the south. There must be another way. What about Royal's mercenaries? Can't they help us? Even with the help, the vampires outnumber us 10 to 1. The only reason we survived this long is by hiding in the shadows. Once the vampires know where we are, we'll be doomed. I'm sorry. This isn't the end of our fight though. Once we're in Mistlin, we can build up our strength and find more support. We'll come back stronger than ever before. So, when do we leave? It'll take a while to pack up all our equipment, but we aim to be gone as soon as possible. Do you think there's time for one last job before we go? I guess that depends what it is. While translating the Alchemy book, Flagian found reference to a possible weakness in the vampires. Not only that, I also heard Vanstrom talking about the same weakness. He implied that Seraphina found a way to take advantage of it. Seraphina? I suspect she's nothing more than a myth, a tale fabricated by the vampires to drive people to that theater of theirs. But this came from Vanstrom himself. That is a valid point, I guess. Old Man Rel used to tell plenty of stories about Seraphina, and he did once tell me where she apparently lived. I suppose we have time to go and have a quick look around while the others pack everything up here. So where do we go? You'll find... Fuck! I don't know. You'll find a house in Sector 4. To get there, leave the base, head north, and then head west. Go all the way to the western wall and you'll find a broken fountain. The house is the one directly south of the fountain. Just screenshot that. Just that we travel separately, so you head out first and I'll meet you there. Okay, I used the quest guide for navigating Mire Ditch, so if I get stuck for too long, I'm gonna use a quest guide for this part specifically, because I don't like navigating through this. Leave the base. Probably from where I just came from. Then head north and head west. And then once I find a broken fountain, we'll be there. Got my tile markers for the last time where I just set up, so I don't have to open the quest guide and run back there. So head north. How do I tell which sector is which? I don't even know. I didn't pay attention to the old quests. No, I'll just follow the route that I have currently until I find a broken fountain. So, can I find a fountain anywhere to the west? Okay. The game. Yeah, this is what happens when like you don't have a guide to just direct you to wherever you need to go. Because normally, no, this like RuneScape quests in particular are like this, where you're given like no guidance. Well, you're given the only guidance you're given is based on like whatever the quest guide says, and you kind of just have to figure things out on your own. I assume this is the going to the west. Oh no, I'm stuck already. Okay, I'll give this like 5 minutes before I use a guide for this, because this is like one of my least favorite things to do in this portion. Go all the way to the western. Is it a long game? Well, there's some you can put a lot of hours into this game. I mean, the amount of hours, the amount of things you can do are endless because it's an MMORPG, so you can just do like whatever you want. You can progress however you want, and it usually takes a very long time to, I guess, complete everything. I'm not even sure you can even like complete every single thing in this game, because there's a lot of bosses. There's a lot of like random activities you can do with like skills you can level up. It's very open-ended, and there's always like something for everyone. For like casual players who only play like twice per week, to like people who play this for like a full-time job or something. Okay, I'm using a guide for this. I am not navigating through this. I can't do this. I can't do this. Oh, I see where I messed up. Oh, bye. See ya. Thanks for stopping by again. Thanks for the good wishes. Yes. Yeah, we're just gonna follow this route. Oh, you're telling me I missed the entire... It was just right there. Okay. Oh, I feel like an idiot now. But, you know, that's fine. So this is the fountain, so it's the one to the south. Ah, there he is. So this is where Seraphina lived, or so they claimed. Everyone else I've spoken to looks up to Seraphina, but you don't even think that she was real. I guess it's not about if she was real or not, it's about what she is now, a symbol, a false one. Every day, citizens of Myrdirt throw their lives away in that damn theater, all because of her. But why don't they fight with the Myarchy instead? I guess they don't think the vampires will ever be beaten. They believe that joining the Myarchy would lead to certain death. Thanks to Seraphina, they believe they at least have a chance with the theater. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. There's a locked door here that might be hiding what we're looking for. Let's see if we can find a way to open it. Some meat. Try to open the door, but it's locked. There's a small slot next to the door that looks like something that could be poured into it. There's also a small inscription on the door that reads, "Blood is the price of victory." It's an herb. It's nothing. Nothing. File. Nothing. And pestle or mortar. Found an herb. Maybe a potion's needed. So you can make one. Go from the fountain to refill the water. Should use my Explorer's Ring charges or run energy. I still have it. And this quest, like Morytania in general, let me just do this part first. Yeah, Morytania quest in general tends to like take a lot. Like navigating through the whole thing tends to take a long time. Specifically because of my ditch. Good thing we have plugins for tile markers or the quest helper. Oh, it's crazy how much like quest helper just like does everything for you. Uh, hmm. Found some ingredients. I tried using a door, but nothing happened. Found the description. Blood is the price of victory. I wonder. I have an idea that may work. Bring me an empty vial. Can I drop trick the vials? Yes, I can. Just get more of those. You have that vial? Yep. You hand the empty vial to Saffron, who uses his blade to fill it with his own blood. What are you doing? Blood is the price of victory. Now try making the potion with this. If my suspicions are correct, it should work. Fine. Next time, please warn me before you start cutting yourself. Blood potion. You pour the potion to slot and hear a click as the door unlocks. Get the door kicker stuff. You take some old notes from the chest. They look very complicated, you can't work out what they mean. Hopefully Flagian will understand them. And there's nothing here and there. Any luck? I found some old notes behind the door. Excellent. Hopefully they contain something useful. We should head back to the hideout and give them Flagian. Flagian? I could take them if you want. And here you go. I don't want more inventory space. Should head back to the hideout. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is the only time I have to go there. So I will get rid of the markers. If I do have to go back in there, then I guess I should keep the markers in case. Now I was thinking like Winston like go what was it? Go north and go east or go west or something. I thought I had to go like all the way north to this wall. But no, just turns out I just overcomplicate things. And you know, when you have a lot of free time, that's okay. Because people have the wiki for Let's Go RuneScape is very meticulous on everything. Are you sure you want to enter the hideout? Any... Oh, okay, there's gonna be combat. Oh, that's never a good sign. This should be enough supplies, I think. All of this. How are things looking? All the essentials are packed up and ready to go. Excellent. Let the others know that we'll be leaving shortly. I don't understand. What is it, Flagian? I'm looking through these notes you found, but there's nothing there. What do you mean, nothing? As in nothing. It's just a... Oh, no. Oh, it's a bait. It's just a load of rubbish. Why would Seraphina have written this? Oh, no. She might have not been the one to write it. Yeah, Moshu. What was it that Verzik said about the screech of Vanstrom was using? That I can track anyone that has a taste of their blood. And when we were at Seraphina's home, we used our blood to open the door. You don't mean... Vanstrom! Use us as bait! Bertilda, get the others. We need to leave now. Oh no! Oh, there he is. Oh, oh fuck! Oh no! Well, I think everyone's gonna die here. This can't be good. Time to die, beasts. Up there, he's dead. Well, looks like we got ourselves a problem. Look out! No! Wait, what the hell? What is happening? Oh, it's a lower level now. It's weakened. Let's finish them off. Oh, I can use Fang here. Sweet. Oh, what is this debuff? Oh, that's just a... Alright, Fang should make quick work of this boss. Nice, safe spot this. Oh, you can. Walk underneath it. Haha, sucker. And it's as simple as that. Sapphilon, are you okay? I'll be fine. Now we need to get out of here before Vanstrom and his vampires turn up. We have an old hideout beneath old man Raoul's house in Southern Morytania. Meet us there. Old man Raoul is where again? I don't know where it is. I think that, yeah, okay. I'm searching that up, and it is south of here. I think now where it was last time. You know, if the whole quest part is the navigation, then this is probably not the best doing this unguided. This is like the whole point of it. Oh well, I don't care. I'm not alien food. I think alien food, alien cook. I'm not an unguided person. I'm an unguided person when it comes to like puzzles and like what items I need. Not for navigation like this. Save that for someone. Save that for another time, or like for brand new quests. I remember when Solskjaer's Endgame first released in RS3, navigating the entire maze took me, I think, like 4 to 6 hours of just like going through the entire thing. And well, Song of the Elves was equivalent to that. Like for the amount of time I spent, but no, that's a long time. Where is he? Oh my! Can I get the distractions ever work? Oh, there you go. Alright. Ah, he's right there. Wait, I didn't need to go through the. Okay, whatever. Hey, old man Raoul. Try to remember. Yeah, he found the symbols pointing in the snow. Oh, wait, there's a trapdoor. That's right. Whoops. Well, they all died. How many more need to die to these monsters? Are you okay? I knew Seraphina was alive, but I wanted so hard to believe that someone could have actually beaten those vampires. But I was naive, and people died because of it. More would have died if not for you. Your magic weakened that thing. We would never have been able to kill it without that. What was that magic? To be honest, I don't know. It's power as I had for as long as I can remember. I've never been able to control it though. It only seems to come on when I'm angry or threatened. How strange. Indeed, I wish I could tell you more about it, but I don't actually remember about the times it has happened. It's like I have these blank spots in my memory. Anyway, now is not the time to dwell on it. So what's the plan, boss? We should make our way to Bergdorf and meet up with Veliaf and the others. Mean we still leaving? What other choice do we have? I've just lost some very good friends of mine. I can't walk away from that. The vampires need to pay. We all nearly died back there. I don't intend to throw any more lives away. We are leaving. Just think for a second though. The vampires will probably think we all died in the attack. They'll have dropped their guard. Now's the best time to retaliate. That is a good point. It is. However, in case you've forgotten, we don't have anything to retaliate. Seraphina was a lie, just another of Vanstrom's little plots. We have no weapon to use against the vampires, and with Flagian gone, that won't be changing. Actually, I think you might be wrong here. What do you mean? Flagian managed to translate some more of the Alchemy book while you two were investigating Seraphina. Never got the chance to look over his new discoveries before the attack, however, I did recover his notes as we left. Alright, work with Vertilda and see if you can finish off Flagian's work. Make no mistake though, if this doesn't come to anything, then we will be leaving. It's right here. Hello, here are the notes that Flagian made. Have a read through and let me know if you need any help. I've been translating this alchemy book for some time now. While the book contains a lot of information, the thing that most interesting are the details on vampire immunities. According to the book, these immunities are a result of two factors, both of which we will need to overcome. The first factor is the easiest. Any weapon not made of silver has little effect on all but the weakest vampires. Because of this, any weapon we create will need to contain silver. The next factor is more complicated. The more powerful vampires apparently possess the ability to predict and dodge any attack. This seems to come from a combination of their reaction time along with a limited mind reading ability. To overcome this, we will need to create a weapon that attacks in unpredictable ways. If the vampires don't know what the attack is, they won't be able to avoid it. From my research, it seems that the weapon we will need is a flail. Flails are said to be very unpredictable, which should make them perfect to use against vampires. While the flail will need silver components as well, I suspect we will need to reinforce this to ensure the flail doesn't break. 3 components will be needed in total: a shaft, a head, and a chain to join them together. Members of the Maraki have recently managed to recreate the rod around this. This rod is known to be very effective against juveniles and juvenites, so will probably make for a good shaft. For the head, our own symbol, the silver sickle, seems like an obvious choice. We will want to reinforce the sickle with an emerald enchantment to increase the effectiveness. The chain won't need to be anything special, we just need to make sure it doesn't break. It goes without saying that all of this research is purely theoretical. The only way to be sure of this is to create the weapon and test it out. I need the rod back. Uh, I can have it back or ask him for another chain. And enchanted silver sickle. And I need an emerald enchantment. Okay. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can drop trick. Just take some of these. Perfect. What was I gonna do? Chain was the. Okay, maybe I shouldn't pick up one. I don't need the pestilent molder, so. Okay. And I can go to broke the raw again. It was at the bar, I think, over here. Just gonna dump all these sickles. Emerald, cosmic root. You need an emerald, bust, silver sickle, and a chisel. Chisel. Emerald sickle. They made it all into one one spell book with the enchantments. So now we got that. Now we just need the rod. So we gotta speak to Velioth to get the rod. Then we can come back. I'm hoping I can keep the weapon. I do know that you get the ballistic wood flail at some point. Oh, hello. Can I get the rod back? Then you turn into a flail. Alright. I don't know what the charges are for, but got the Bondus flail. Now we have to go all the way back to the boat. I can climb over that wall. Go all the way back to the boat and yeah. Not much to say about that. I'm not sure how much more there is past this quest, but I don't think it said it was too long. It was like a medium length compared to like Dragon Slayer 2 Song of the Elves with Grandmaster. My medium quest should take like an hour or two with like no guides, I think. Well, let's see. There was Dragon Slayer 2 took 4 hours. Song of the Elves took another 4 hours. Took 8 hours. And I think Sin of the Father. Oh yeah, and the other quest I did, Blind, A Kingdom Divided, was also 3 hours. It took me around like 3 or 4 hours to finish. So I expect this to take like 1 to 2 and 2 to 3 hours. Oh, we got the rod now, so hopefully I don't have to go back there again. We got the weapon. No, the vampires seem to believe we're all dead. That's not all of them, though. Ranis Draken himself has sent an open invitation to the people of Myrditch, inviting them to Verzik Vitur. How come? Apparently he intends to officially announce the defeat of the Myeki. This is quite possibly one of the best opportunities we were ever given. Ranis Draken is brother to Lord Draken himself and is one of the most senior figures in vampiric society, and for the first time we have a weapon that can actually defeat him. This is our chance to bring real hope to these people. The death of any vampire could send the strongest message, but the death of Ranis Draken can change everything. Don't need to convince me. It's time to show these monsters that their days are done. You are not a citizen of Myrditch. You have never felt the pain that these people have, and yet you have fought for all of them, all the same. Now I must ask that you fight for them again. You are the most experienced amongst us. You have the best chance of defeating Ranis. I'm this far. I'm not about to leave now. What's our plan? Take the new weapon and head to Vershinhaza. Kale will meet you there. Wait until Ranis has begun his speech, and that will be the best time to strike. We won't let you down. Thank you. Myarchy prevail. Okay, so since there's a bank in the theater, I hopefully should be able to access it. I could probably get away with not using strength potions. Oh yeah, there's all these people. Their fancy infernal capes. Just bank all of this. Oh, I didn't recharge my prayer. I guess I have my Falador shield that I can use. Combat. Prayer. I don't think that the fight will be too hard. I'll just bring all Kawamb ones. Alright. Oh, starting his speech. He'll be starting his speech soon. Alright, let's see. Citizens of Myrdirt, I stand before you today so that we may share in the moment of triumph. For years, the Myarchy have lurked in the shadows of the city, their acts of defiance tainting the greatest that we have all achieved together. Today, that defiance finally came to an end. Today, we entered the home of the Myarchy and eradicated their kind. Our efforts today would not have been possible without every single one of you. The blood you provide ensures that we remain ever capable of facing these threats. For that, you should all be proud. However, while today is very much a day of celebration, it should also act as a reminder. Rebellion, resistance, defiance, these are not the path to freedom, they are merely the path to death. Anyone who wishes to be free of the slave should instead look to Seraphina. Follow in her footsteps, enter the theater and survive. Do this and freedom will be yours. Good, all that sounds, I do just have a few issues with it. What is this? You stand here claiming the Myarchy are dead, but I'm here to prove otherwise. For too long you have lorded yourself over these people. Today, that comes to an end. Today, you die. You know, over the course of my life, I have tasted more blood than you can ever imagine. The variety of flavors is incredible, and yet there's one taste that all other pale in comparison to. You see, there's nothing sweeter than a taste of hope. They said the name, a taste of hope, and you're full of it. I'm going to enjoy killing you. Oh, okay. Okay. Then I could just bait the attacks. What is that? Oh, okay. Even the soundtrack is a taste of hope. There's also a special I have. This spell can only be used in Vampire Juvenants, okay. Maybe I should have brought a little bit more food. That should be fine. Take it and you kill that abomination then. It was a human once, you know. How's that feel? Guards! Okay, can I use the... No, I can't. Okay. Is he gonna do any mechanics? Oh, he prays. Oh, okay. Nevermind, that's fine. That's how I max hit 33. Okay. Pound. Yeah, okay. I know Vanstrom is like the bigger one. Wait, isn't Draken? Because I know Draken in RS3 is like the big antagonist because he had Lord of Imperium. He was doomed. With his illness, he soon had died with or without a tithing. We saved him, just like she wanted, all for you to just kill him. Phase 2 question mark? I don't know how fast that... I don't know what that is, that mechanic. Oh, he uses Blood Barrage too, okay. One... I think it's a 5-tick weapon. And... No, it's 4 ticks. Okay, I'm gonna just wait for him to attack once. She was one of the smart ones. She was willing. Saving him was all that mattered. She was ready to sacrifice anything for that. Guard? No, okay. Oh, look at that, 36! I am shredding. I should have been using Preserve too. Oh, okay. Well, that was a little close. Just walk here. You know, I am glad I brought potions for this. Because I thought it'd be a little more of a cakewalk, but with the potions it's certainly more of a cakewalk. It's a shame her mind is no longer there. One of the negatives of the process, unfortunately. Otherwise I'd have introduced you. I'm sure she'd love to meet her brother's killer. Oh, okay. Oh, he lied about the whole thing. Okay. Oh, hey, it's the Nomad phase where he just enrages. You can kite him. So, easier than Nomad. Let's just keep kiting around. Could probably just face take, honestly. Looks naughty and arrogant. Easy game. And he's dead. So I guess this is the point where I say something. Well, for hundreds of years, the people of Morytania have suffered under Lord Draken and his vampires. For too long they filled you with false hope of freedom. All you have to do is to follow Seraphina and you'll be free, or so they claim. But whoever Seraphina was, she is gone. There is no freedom in that theater, no hope, just lies. If freedom is truly what you want, there is another path. You see, the vampires are not as powerful as they have you believe. Ranis Draken lies dead before you, killed by a mere human. If he can die, so can the rest. So now, I ask that you join us, fight alongside the Myarchy, and together we will push back the darkness of Hollowvale. Together we will end the tyranny of the Draken family. Together we will bring hope to all of Morytania. Myarchy prevail! That was amazing. Now you better get back to the hideout. The place will be filled with vampires soon. Wait, where's the bank? Oh, bank's here. Yeah, that was pretty easy. I mean, I am pretty overstated for this, so... Staminas... Smoke... Battle Staff... Ectovile... Morytania legs... Probably not as much food. Oh yeah, and Explorer's Ring. No, I haven't already talked to them now. Not much. Just put all this here at the bottom. That. Hey, we did it. Good news, Saffron. Ranis Draken is no more. Very heard. The whole city is talking about it. Can never be understated what you have done today. This is turning of the tide in our battle. It's all down to you. Thanks, Saffron. What happens now? Well, Ranis Draken is unlikely to ignore the death of his brother. He will do everything he can to destroy us. I don't expect things to be easy from us here. However, thanks to you, we should hopefully see more support for our own cause. You've finally given these people something to fight for, something real. Let's start planning while next steps should be right away. You can leave us though. You earned a break. Also, it seems only right that you are rewarded for what you've done today. I can't offer much, but I do have this Tolman knowledge that might come in useful. I think Kale has something for you as well. That's right. I recovered this medallion from Ranis. You might find a good use for it. Oh wait, is this the Barrows teleport? I think I remember using it for Barrows in RS3. Alright, I'll let you go up. Thank you. I mean, he's not actually dead. Is he? Vanstrom and Benescula. Lord Draken won't be pleased about this. Oh, I'm counting on it. Alright. On this flail. Dark Mire. Oh, that's okay. I mean, before I check, I just want to check all the rewards to make sure. Yeah, that's it. Roshinhaza. Oh, sleep! I can get the. Oh, using a sleepy tablet on the medallion. Oh, I have to kill Vasani's name. Oh, I guess Vasani's nightmare is going to be on the checklist for later. Because the sleep one was the one I was most excited for. Where do I go? Sleep is right there. I think Port Phasmanus is the fastest way. Is it, or is it... Wait, is it the fastest way, or can I just go through, Robo to Port... Oh, wait, there's a boat the entire time? Wait, I didn't know there was a boat the entire time that brings you there. I've just been walking the entire time to sleep. Oh, that could have saved so much time. Yeah, oh well. Get these tomes. Charge 100k for the journey. Okay, I'm gonna fork in 1 mil for this. This is worth it. Bring that bass. 1 mil. I don't care if I'm using this one time. If I'm literally using this one time. The price of convenience. Yeah, I'll give you 1 mil for permanent access. Here you go. I don't care if I'm again. Oh wait, no, there is a reason for Fasani's nightmare. Yeah, because I can take the rowboat to Fasani here. Yeah, because the whole time I was going through Port Phasmatis from here all the way down, followed this path, and it followed there. There's a spider nest. Wait, I think the spider nest was where Raxor was. I can cross-check that later. Alright, I'm gonna be right back though. Actually, I'll be right back after I drink the stamina potion. After I get used up, my stamina runs out. And well, what are you doing here? Well met, friend. I'm here on an investigation. There's something strange going on in this town, and I suspect the vampires are involved. Anything I can help with? Well, an extra pair of hands is always beneficial if you have the time, of course. Of course, what do you need? Town has recently been home to an illness known as the sleeper plague. It's a nasty affliction. Those infected fall into a deep sleep, never to awake. Now, Morytania is no stranger to odd afflictions. However, I've been doing some digging. Apparently this isn't the first time this illness has beset Slip. In fact, they say that's how the town was named. Now the illness is back. You said you suspect the vampires are involved. I do. The first victim of the new sleeper plague was none other than Lady Cromwick. She rules over the south from Cromwick Manor, along with her husband. He's not been seen since she fell ill, and the manor has been locked down. Here's the interesting part though, vampires haven't seen around the manor. Apparently they showed up around the time when the sleeper plague returned. I see where this is going. You think the vampires are the reason the plagues are back? I do. The question is, why? I guess that's for us to work out. Where do we start? Let's split up. I'm gonna try and learn more about these vampires at the manor. If I do that, I want you to try and find the source of the illness. We're looking after the victims in the church here. I recommend you make that your starting point. Sounds like a plan. Good luck. And to you. Monarchy prevail. Evan too bad. Never sent more Myler. Death could be seen. A little more help. Easier to gather support. Vampires are hunting more about this. I'm just skip through this. It's wretched. People at the town follow the teachings of Zamrock. Some are no better than vampires themselves. You get well as any human can. All settlements in Morytania must play the vampires and blood types, but the people have slept to do so willingly. They see the vampires as fellow servants of Zamrock. Of course, the vampires only really serve themselves. So why did these people follow Zamrock? Apparently, this place was founded by a group called the Sisterhood, former healers of Saradomin that turned into Zamrock. Their order still exists to this day. You'll probably see a few of them around the town. You tell me more about the sleeper plague. Illness causes people to sleep. There's a rumor that infected are also granted immortality. I don't know if there's any truth to this. This is the second time the sleeper plague has hit Slight. The first occurrence was many years ago and is supposedly what gave the town its name. That's all I know. That said, I suspect you might be able to learn more if you do some digging around town. Better get going. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Let me just edit text. Finishing sins of the father. My very scuffed OBS settings. Alright, I'm back. So I need to do I think it was just to speak to people. Suspect the vampires are involved. The task to find the source of the illness in the church. Give me one quick moment. Okay. I think that's everything settled. I'm being a bit too loud for my roommates because I keep instinctively stomping around a lot. Alright, greeting. What's wrong with this man? He's not looking great, is he? No, this hat's closely. He's not looking great, is he? We fear he is a victim of the sleeper plague. Sleeper plague? Many years ago, this village was beset by a terrible plague. Those infected fell into a deep sleep, never to wake. Now we fear the plague has returned. Do you have any theories on why it's come back? Well, there's a strange man being accused now in the center, but I personally think he's innocent. So how long has the man been asleep? Oh, I can't recall exactly, but at least a few weeks. He has spoken a few times, though, in his sleep. What did he say? It was nonsense, but I recalled the word Inyata and Kashmar, whatever those mean. How peculiar. What is this mask? These are the masks of the Sisterhood. While symbolic, they also have practical uses. Herbs can be stored within the beak, masking the smell of death and preventing us from being infected. That sounds handy. Can I have one? He has too many questions. That yes? It's a no. To wear a mask of the Sisterhood, you need to join the Sisterhood. And what is it? An ancient order born right here in Sleep. Well, sign me up. I lack the qualities we're looking for. Perhaps another time. Okay. Chaos Frost. Oh, thanks. Oh, Gura. My name is Gura. Did you want something? Oh, what do you do here? Teachings of Zamrock. I don't think this is related. Foul plague has been set to town, but it's a tale of a great evil. Is the plague contagious? Because I could be elsewhere now that you mention it. I'm taking precautions, but you should be fine. Providing you don't stick your nose to where it doesn't belong, that is. Keep my nose to myself. Gotcha. Okay, I think this is just lore building here. Own the Jester. You don't look too happy. Wait, let me just make sure that I'm progressing the same way. Yeah, you don't look too happy. You're not wrong about that. It's my traveling companion, Hanshin. They say he's the latest victim of the sleeper plague. Do you know how he fell ill? I have no idea. We just been to the pub for a quick drink. On our way back, he just started to act all odd. Then he just collapsed. Pub? Yeah, the Rat and Bat is just southeastern here. I'm not a drinker myself, but Hanshin's always loved a good tipple. Wait, you mean to say you weren't drinking? No, I never drink. Hanshin, on the other hand, was loving those bloody bracers. I see. Thanks for the information. Don't look like locals. No, not at all. We came here from afar with the tattooed guy outside. How far? We traveled eastwards over many oceans. Why travel all this way? I asked myself the same question. We came here on a quest, you see. I found a poem in the College of Bards that told of the sanctuary below. It seemed worthy of exploration at the time, but with all that's happened, I wish we'd stay at home at Valamore. Oh, in Valamore? That's been released. Channel companion... Okay, well... Don't think I need to talk to the other people anymore. The latest victim of sleeper plague was at the pub shortly before falling ill. Sins of the Father, I imagine, will take around 2-3 hours. Well, anyway, so serving. So Quambix finds bloody bracer. That is all. And how much of it? Okay, give me my. I need 10k for this, just so I don't put this back of Draken's Medallion. And we can use this new rowboat. Hey, I can slow down, and now it's all this short. It's this short now. That's pretty sweet. I reckon I could get my quest cape before Wild Gustic sleeps, because I think it's gonna be released in somewhere around. I think it was late May or June. And well, tomorrow I won't be able to stream because tomorrow and Wednesday are just gonna be dedicated to work days because I'm still learning in school. Well, I'll see how much I can complete during this time. Alright. Got 99. Where do you get your research from? So where did they come from? Why do you not know? It doesn't matter. Our supplier is a private individual. He doesn't like others meddling in his affairs, so yes, it does matter. I represent Health. Health? What are you on about? Health and safety, of course. You're on a routine inspection. Or if I work requires you to inspect the source of your bloody bracers, I was hoping you put me in touch with your supplier. I don't know what you're on about. There's no routine inspections here. Now clear off. I got customers to serve. Well, I might just have a look around anyway. Can I just... Sweet. You got negative prayer. Okay. Let's see. Nothing there. Is there behind section? There's a door there that I can check. Got barrow. Barrow's almost empty, has the wood bloody bracer on its side. Ah, looks like a bloody bracer again. And now it's our time to sneak in, right? Or something. Oh hey, there's me. I clip out of frame like that. Alright then, Carl, let's see what you're hiding. Oh, it's a stealth mission. Oh yeah, it's like the one in Voldemort. I wonder if this is the first time they used this stealth mechanic. Oh no. Okay. No, that was like a trailing mission in Final Fantasy XIV, and it involved like a child that was like constantly turning around and like doing loops backwards. Oh. There was like a child who like during like the trailing mission, and then like he failed to stay. Oh, okay. Because I had to hide behind that lamp then. No, there was like a trailing mission in Final Fantasy XIV with the child, and like during the trailing mission, he would like constantly turn around during the like during the chase sequences. Like he would literally go to hiding spots, and then he would circle around and double back again to check. Okay, I need to go to the lamp this time. Does this work? I hope this works. I'm in line of sight. Ah, it doesn't work. Okay. Now I was hoping that would work, but in hindsight, I guess that doesn't make sense. Oh well, welcome back. I finished the previous quest I was on, and I'm now starting the next one, Sins of the Father. And I'm doing a trailing mission right now. I failed twice. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Alright, so the lamp doesn't work. And the tree is too far, so... I didn't this tree here. This should work. Okay, go. This tree better work. with these people. Okay. Oh, where is he stopping? Go, 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 go. Oops, behind this tree. And I am on to you, Carl. Make sure he doesn't do like a double back around. Hide here if I need. Oh, it's a nightmare area. The dungeon, Carl. Why are you hiding down there? I was just wondering if you fight night. Is this the place with Nightmare and Fasani's Nightmare? I think it is. Garo, what do you want? Garo, ran out of bloody bracer again. Did you really need to come here to tell me that? Something else as well. Something's been poking around, asking about bloody bracer. Ooh. I don't know, they don't look to be around from here. Someone's been snooping around and asking questions and you decided to come here? What if they followed you? I thought you wanted to know. You're a fool, Carl. If you're not careful, you'll jeopardize everything. Hey, I don't need to help you. No, you don't. Your predecessor didn't want to help us. Perhaps you remember what came of him. Go back to your pub, Carl. I'll have more bloody braces sent over soon. In the meantime, try to be a bit smarter. Fine. Little do they know, I'm actually right there. Oh, Vanstrom and Damien. Okay. Alright then, Damien. What is it that you're so keen to show me? Vanstrom, I'd like you to meet Kroy. Greetings, my lord. Don't tell me you had me come all the way down here for this. Look at that wretched thing, Damien. It's barely even a proper juvenile. Well, just hang on there, Vanstrom. Kroy may not look like much, but I never met a vampire with a better knowledge of herb lore. Kroy, tell him what you found. Of course, my lord. It was hidden deep within the sanctuary here, a recipe for an elixir. An elixir? Yes, the one that built the place, the Sisterhood. They call it the Elixir of Everlasting. And just what is this Elixir Everlasting? Those who drink it will find their lives heavily extended, but at a cost. They are put into a deep sleep, never to wake. So to sleep a plague, that was your doing? Indeed. Using the recipe, Kroy was easily able to recreate the elixir. After a quick test on Lady Cromwick, we started giving it to the citizens. We hide it in their beer, bloody bracer. They have no idea what's really doing to them. And while they sleep, we tithe them. The sleepers only need a fraction of the blood a normal human needs, so we can take more than ever before. And tell me, Damien, gave you permission to do this. The nobles of Darkmere make their demands, Vanstrom. Someone has to meet them. That someone is not you. I am in charge of blood tithing. I alone decide how it is to be carried out. The nobles are restless. They're tired of inaction. I saw an opportunity and I took it. Lord Draken should thank me. I don't doubt the ingenuity of your plan. This elixir could have had great potential. The thing I doubt is your recklessness. The sleep of plague has attracted attention. The wrong kind of attention. Myarchy? Don't tell me you're scared of that a lot, Vanstrom. I thought you remained the stronger stuff. I do not fear the Myarchy. I have no need to. They have no way of touching me. But you, on the other hand, you should be very afraid. Out here alone, without the support of the Draken household, you're a prime target. And what I hear is true, they're right on your doorstep. What's that supposed to mean? Myarchy are already here in Slipe, Damien. The one that killed Ranis Draken is among them. Your overconfidence has begun your downfall. Well, you have to do something. You need to send us some support. I will do no such thing. You defied Lord Draken when you came out here. The consequences of your own actions are your own to deal with. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way. There are things in Darkmere that require my attention. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, as they say. Hi there. How much did you hear, human? Enough. I see. Then you know that I can't let... Oh, there's a comment. I can't let you leave the place alive. Tempting offer. Death isn't on my to-do list today, though, so I'll have to decline. A joker. Your arrogance will be your end, human. We'll see. Yes, we shall. I wasn't prepared for combat, so... Yeah, I would have brought a little bit more supplies if the spell doesn't seem to work. Oh, there's a... Okay, there's a projectile. And you can melee me. I think if I walk far enough, you can only range me. Nice safe spot. Yeah, I should be doing enough. Yeah, I think if I run around, then you can only mage. Easy. Well, that's him dealt with. I should destroy his lab as well. Don't want anyone else continuing his work. Oh. Wait, can I kick it? Wait, does it use the kick animation? Yeah! There, that should stop anyone from continuing Kroy's work. I should inform Veloff. Okay. If I drink this, that doesn't do anything to me. Alright, and we continue. Oh, you were right about the vampires. I did some thinking and discovered they were indeed the cause of the sleeper plague. A vampire in the dungeon called Kroy was making infected bloody bracers. The local barkeep was then selling them to the townspeople. Put a stop to that though. I killed Kroy and destroyed his lab. The barkeep has no supply now. Excellent work, friend. Should stop any new cases of the illness. There's something else too. While I was spying on Kroy, I saw Vanstrom Klause with another vampire called Damien. It sounded like Damien was Kroy's boss. The vampire you speak of is a noble called Damien How do you pronounce that name? Leucurte. He's a known quantity to us. My investigations at the manor have also involved the two of them. But let's hear the rest of your findings first. Well, in the conversations, it was revealed why they caused the new sleeper plague. Apparently, they did it to make it easier to take blood types. But here's the interesting thing. Vanstrom didn't seem very happy with this. It sounded like Damien was doing it without his permission. This is all very interesting. The citizens of this town are Zemrakians and willingly give their blood to the vampires. Why would Damien need the sleeper plague? Talked about increased demand from the nobles of Darkmere. Perhaps they have need for more blood than normal. That would make sense. I heard rumors that the vampire population has grown such that the demand for blood now exceeds supply. Damien may be looking for ways to satisfy this demand. Even so, this seems extreme, and to go behind Vanstrom's back as well? Maybe the overcrowding issues are bigger than we first realized. Maybe. So what's our next move? I have an idea about that, although my informant is not quite as exciting as yours, I'm afraid. While I was investigating the manor, I discovered that it has indeed been taken over by vampires. Our friend Damien seems to be the leader of this group. During my time here, I also managed to spy on Vanstrom and Damien. I only heard a small part of their conversation, but Vanstrom didn't seem very happy, which matches up with what you heard. At one point, Vanstrom insulted Damien for his recklessness and accused him of demanding too much from the werewolves. Sounds like they've also been gathering extra blood without permission. That sounds familiar. I suspect it was werewolves who attacked me that time in Patadomus. Yes, that encounter also sprung into my mind. It sounds like things are even worse now. So you want to investigate the werewolves? I do indeed. Something's going on in Darkmere that's causing this increased demand. If there's unrest in the city, we might be able to use it to our advantage. What about Sleep? Should we not deal with Damien as well? Not yet. Your actions will have drawn attention to us. We cannot stay here. It sounds like Damien can do little without Kroy, so I doubt he'll be much trouble anyways. Besides, we've already done too much for these Zamrakians. There are others more deserving of our time. Aren't we meant to help people? That's a complicated question, friend, but yes, of course we're meant to help people. Then why are we letting Damien get away with this? Karo as well. Damien and Karo are small fish in a very big pond. Dealing with them might help the people here, but will mean nothing to the rest of the Morytania. If we want to help as many people as possible, we need to think bigger than that. The Draken family, they are the real targets. I suppose. It just seems harsh to leave these people in the hands of a vampire like Damien. We've already done a lot to help here. Besides, Damien will get what's coming to him in the end, and I'm sure of that. You sure this isn't just because of Zamrokian? Zamrokians are evil, my friend. It does not shame me to say it, but no, if this were a Saradomus town, my actions would be the same. Okay, fair enough. You have a good heart, my friend. I have a lot of respect for that. I assure you that if we keep on our current path, we will bring freedom to all of Morytania. Thank you, Veliov. So, what's our next move? Meet me at Panodomus, friend. We will check in with Jezel and Ivan before continuing our investigation. Okay, I'll meet you there. Careful out there. Mayaki prevail. What was the fastest way? Was it the Kirill Teleport Slayer map? I think Kirill was slightly faster. Yeah, I need to drink water. You know, it's actually a little bit more exhausting than I thought to just constantly talk, reading the dialogue. A lot more than I'm used to. I don't know how people manage to just keep speaking a whole lot in like 12-hour streams, but yeah, that's a skill I'll pick up one day. Well met, friend. Good to see you made it in one piece. Indeed, I hear Morytania becomes more dangerous by the day. You can say that again. Good to see you, Drizzle. Has Veliov already filled you in? Not yet. I thought it's best to wait for you, but you're here now, so let's get started. Well, Drizzle, the reason we are here is due to an investigation we've been conducting in Slip. Ah, I hear it's a nasty place full of Zamrokian filth, suffering from some sort of outbreak as well, I've been told. Yes, the Sleeper Plague. It turns out, however, that the vampires are responsible. It seems that one of their nobles, Damien Lecurte, yeah. Damien Lecurte has been looking for ways to increase blood output. Interestingly, he's been doing it without consent from the Draken family. That's right. Vanstrom doesn't seem to be very happy about this. Interesting. It's odd that you should come to report this because we've also experienced some strange happenings around here. Do these strange happenings have anything to do with werewolves by any chance? You do. I knew it. What's been going on? Well, after the ambush outside the temple a while back, Ivan and I decided to keep a close eye on things. For a time, nothing unusual happened. The reports of trouble in the area died down and everything seemed normal. Perhaps the encounter with you scared them off. Maybe, but if so, it was only for a time. A few weeks ago, the reports of people going missing in the area started again, and they're much worse this time. How so? Entire groups have been going missing. Not just miners and travelers either. Even some of the king's mercenaries have vanished. Did you send word to the king? We did. His advisor, though, Sig, encouraged him to refrain from military action. Typical. This is why I hate politics. Has anyone seen who've been doing this? Is it definitely werewolves? We believe so. Ivan has been keeping a close watch. The disappearances have mostly taken place further up the pass, however, so it's taken a while for him to find any leads. But he has found one. Yes, last night. He overheard a hooded figure mention a meeting in the Haunted Woods directly south of Frankenstein's castle, as apparently set for today. Perfect. Sounds like that's where we should head next then. On the topic of Ivan, where is he, Drizzle? Well, that's just the thing. He went on to spy on the meeting. What? You just let him go? He's just a boy. He's a grown man, Veliov, one far smarter than either you or I. If he wants to do something, he will do it. I can't stop him. You should have sent word to us. This is for us to deal with, not him. There wasn't time. He only found out about the meeting last night. Ivan's still a member of the hierarchy, isn't he? Surely he can look after himself. That's not the point. He needs to be kept safe. I don't understand. Why is Ivan so important? Ivan's special. He's the last in his bloodline. And what bloodline is that? Ivan's the last living descendant of Avandus Sirges himself. Once I am gone, he will be the only remaining descendant of the Sen Beastly warriors. I see. That's why you want to keep him safe then. It's not just about that. There's also a promise I made. Before his mother died, I swore to her on my life that I would shield Ivan from any harm. Though I nearly failed her when Vanstrom killed Sunny and Harold. Well, Valiaf, my friend, you and I will not be around to protect Ivan forever. We have guided him to this point, but maybe it's time for him to start looking after himself. What if his learnings here? You would have them abandon them? Abandon them? I've taught Ivan everything I know. There's nothing more he can gain from me. Forgive me, but this can be resolved later. For now, we need to find Ivan and see what the meeting is about. Yes, you're absolutely right, friend. Forgive us. Directly south of Frankenstein's castle. Is that right, Dressel? That's right, in the haunted woods. Very well, meet me there. Let's see if we can find out what's going on. Oh, and I would appreciate if you could avoid mentioning stuff about inviting the seer gaze to Ivan. One day he will have to bear that burden, but for now he has enough weight on his shoulders. I understand. Good luck to you both. Saradon be with you. Alright, I'm gonna just get a little bit more food. Cause I had a fight earlier. Yeah, I guess I'll just put my super attack and strength. One less stamina. 2 staminas. Here. More Kwambwans. That should be good enough. Let's see. South of Frankenstein's castle. So it took me about an hour to finish A Taste of Hope. I expect 2-3 hours to finish. What was it? This Sins of the Father. And probably an hour for a night at the theater. And so good to see you. What brings you out there? Although I've been believing or not, I'm actually here for you. For me, I'm guessing Dressel sent you. That's right, he told us of your discovery about the werewolves. We came to lend a hand. We? Is Valiaf with you? Yes, we've been investigating something together. We suspect it may be connected to this situation with the werewolves. I imagine he'll be here shortly. Oh, you know, well, I probably should have brought my fang as a normal weapon. Valiaf. Ivan, it's good to see you safe. And you. Moshu said you're here about the werewolves. Indeed, but Ivan, you shouldn't be out here. It's not safe for you. Head back to the temple. Let Moshu and I take it from there. Don't worry, Valiaf. I can look after myself. Ivan. Wait, look! That does Damien. And prisoners and werewolves. You're late. Well, look who it is. Damien Lecurte. I thought you didn't like to associate with Outlaw. Scared game Woodland's pretty close, I bet. Mind your tongue, dog, or I have you put in a collar. Your threats mean nothing out here, Damien. There's no Drakens around to protect you. Not that Draken protection means much these days, anyways. His own brother killed by a human. How does he respond? He stays hiding in his fancy castle. Ah, you think this one would give Draken protection even if he were about? I heard Vanstrom has found out about this little side venture. Little Damien has been a very naughty boy. Enough of this. What do you have for me? A nice family of 3 out here for a little picnic too close to the south. Please, don't hurt us. We'll do anything. Shut up. 3? Is that all? Well, if you want more, you're welcome to cross the south yourself and get them. It's been a setback with our operations has slept. We need you to make up the shortfall. Next time, bring more. You assume there's going to be a next time. I bet you don't last another week now that the Mayaki are running around with vampire killing weapons. A week? He won't even last another day at the rate he's going. I tire of your arrogance. We're done here. Yes, we are. See you around, Damien. Or not. So it's as we suspected. Werewolves have been taking people from across the south, but they've been doing so without permission, just like in Slip. This doesn't give us anything more to go on, though. We have our suspicions, but we still don't know for sure why they are doing this. Should we follow them? Maybe we learn more if we do. We might also get a chance to save that poor family. No, it's too risky. Last thing we need is getting captured, Ivan. Hang on, do you hear something? Oh, hey, it's Vaneskula. Oh no. Oh, that's not fair. Go on then, finish it. Oh, Veliath, my dear, if I wanted you dead, I have done it a long time ago. You're not here to kill us? No, I'm here to talk. Now we get. Oh yeah, because Vanessa is the good person in the family. So, let's talk. I take it you know who I am. You're Vanessa Draken, sister to Lorelei Draken, and formerly sister to Ranis Draken before Moshi came along. Ah, yes, Moshi, the great vampire slayer. I would thank you were it not for such the fact that his funeral was such a dull affair. Wait, you wanted him dead? There was no love between Vanis and I. You did us a favor when you got rid of him. That's a shame. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered. Oh, on the contrary, the death of Vanis was just what we needed. Save your words. You didn't come to thank us for Vanis. Why are you here? And there I was thinking we were starting to become friends. Fine. I'm here to make you an offer. A once-in-a-lifetime offer. Which is? I already killed one of my brothers. Now I offer you the chance to kill the other. Alone, you have no hope of ever getting close to Lorelei. Now I, on the other hand, can get you right into chambers at Castle Draken. And why would you want that? I have my reasons. Here to share them? I will, but not here. Where then? To the southeast of Meredith is an old graveyard, the Icyene Graveyard we call it. Gather the Myarchy, every member, and meet me there. That is where I will present my proposal. Every member of the Myarchy? Do you take us for fools? You're trying to lure us out all there to wipe us out. As I said to you earlier, Veliath, if I wanted you dead, I'd have done it a long time ago. You're bluffing. Am I? So if I were to head to the Bergdorf Inn and go down to the basement, what would I find? You. If I were to give the order, I can have the heads of every member of the Myarchy mounted above the gates of Castle Draken before the day is out. Don't be so sure, there's more of us than you think. Is there now? Do you refer to the elusive Kalsidu, the apparent leader of the Myarchy? A lie, I'm afraid. I know exactly how many of you there are, and that number isn't as big as you like to pretend. Lie? Elia? Major point Vaneskula. How do we get to this graveyard? What would be the easiest way, I imagine? I'll let you worry about the details. Incidentally, should you fail to attend, yeah, your Valor heads above the gates of Castle Draken. Yeah, we get it. Excellent. Glad we understand one another. I'll wait you at the graveyard. Yeah, this is where like the big pip. Yeah, this isn't good. Well, if you lied about Kalisidu and the other Kalsidu and the other Myarchy? Yes, but it was with good intention, Ivan. They believed there was more of us out there. Inspired hope in our ranks and fear in our enemies. False hope. Better than none at all, Ivan. I've made some tough choices over my years, but every one of them was for the good of Morytania. Okay, I understand. I don't like it, but I understand. I don't like it either. Later we will sit down and properly discuss this. However, at the moment I fear we have more pressing matters. Vaneskula, what should we do? Go back to Panodermus, Ivan. Motion and I will handle it. But you heard what she said. She asked for all the Myarchy, Veliath. I'm one of the Myarchy. I have to come with you. Come with us? What makes you think we're even going? What makes you think we have any intention in listening to that witch? We don't have a choice, Veliath. You know that. If we don't, she'll kill us all. I feel like Ivan is right. It doesn't seem like Vaneskula has given us any other options. Exactly. The decision has been already made for us, so I see little point in debating it. We're going. All of us. Damn it, Ivan! I'm trying to keep you safe! You can't keep me safe, Veliath. No one can. While Lorelei Draken lives, none of us will ever be safe. We have to do this. It's the only choice we have. Fine, but don't expect me to even pretend to be happy about this. Breaking bread with a vampire. What have we come to? We're not breaking bread with her. We're going to see what she has to offer. If she tries to anything, Moshi can deal with her, just like we did to her brother. It would be my pleasure. So what's our plan? I will travel down Berg the Rot and inform Ragnadan and Paul Mafi of this plight we find ourselves in. I'll also have word sent to Saphalon and the others in Meredith. Moshu, I would appreciate it if you could escort Ivan down to Berg the Rot. I need to collect some things from Panodermis first. I'll update Dresel while I'm there. Once I'm done, I'll meet outside the temple on the Canifest side. Sounds good to me. I see a boat at the boathouse in Bergdarat. We can use the boat there to get to this graveyard. Good luck. Ivan Veliath depart, leaving you alone in the woods. I'm too lazy to walk, so I would teleport. Now, Vaneskula and I actually don't know about. I forgot about the vampire quest line in RS3, but Vaneskula I remember was an ally, so I think it's the same case here, but in a different way. I don't remember if there was something because there was something like Branches of Darkmire. Ivan told me about this businessman in Weska. You better be careful out there. Yeah, okay. Oh, he's right here. Okay. Hey there. I think I'm all ready at the point when you are. What's our plan? We need to travel through Mont to Bergdarat. We may encounter all kinds of evil on our way, so you best be prepared to fight. Let me just get better gear then. I'll bring my Fang and a little more food. And that should be good enough, I think. Oh man, I kinda used to drink from my fountain for my run energy, so let's just do that. And teleport back. Well, I think well, we're in like 45 minutes. I'm like 45 minutes in, so I think it's plenty of time. Alright, I go Bergdarat. Oh, it's tempo tracking again. It's literally this is literally tempo tracking here. Okay. I didn't realize I'd have to do a tempo tracking event. Yeah, so tempo tracking for is a mini game, and you just escort people from one location to the other. I mean, not really much to say about this, but I think there's like 2 times where you have to do. I think this is the second time you have to do this in the quest. Oh, Nail Beast. Okay. Oh, I was at least right in bringing the Fang with me. Oh yeah, this sound effect. They don't make any sound effect when they attack because their sound effect when they attack is very, very loud. So I have a plugin that mutes the sound effect, so it doesn't just like shreds your ear. Okay, I'm just gonna hope I don't need to do. I don't need the druid pouch for the swamp, because otherwise I have to go back. I think I might need it though. Okay. Should drop an axe for this. And you just chop out logs, fill in the bridge, and call it a day. Oh, you need axe or a hammer, okay. I don't remember that part. Now, I had to keep doing temple trekking a lot for, because I want to get a lumberjack outfit, because I could see more XP for woodcutting. But I had to, the drop rate for each item was around 1 in 4. So, 1 in 4, and you can just constantly kill, the zombies that give the lumberjack outfit. But I had to kill 48 of them for a 1 in 4 drop. Oh. This vampire rejuvenates on a lot more higher level. It's rather like whatever it is. Alright. I didn't realize you have to do temple trekking again. But after this... I don't know what the effect does. Ah, I see, it just pins in place. Alright, next one. We're at the end. Was it the boathouse down there? That's the boathouse, I think, yeah. Alright. Let's scout it out. It's all there, okay. Oh. Time to go to the graveyard. Ah, this is a new section. Melia, it has been far too long, my friend. Good to see you, Cephalon, though I wish to be under better circumstances. Indeed, and Moshi, good to see you as well. Myarchy prevail. Myarchy prevail, Cephalon. How are things in Myrditch? As dark as ever, my friend. The Viral Watch have doubled their efforts to find us since the death of Ranis, and the citizens are being typed more than ever. That said, it does feel like there's now a glimmer of hope when previously there was only darkness. While more ferocious, the vampires also seem a bit more cautious now. They know we can kill them. They finally know what fear looks like. We're also seeing greater support from the people than ever before, whereas once they only speak of the monarchy in whispers. Now they speak of us loudly and with pride. Anyway, let's focus on the matter at hand. I must say, Velia, over the years I come to expect the unexpected, but your message together was something else altogether. I mean, Vanstrom Draken herself. We found ourselves in very strange times. Strange and also dangerous. I do not like any aspect of this. Well, I won't pretend this isn't risky, but I have faith in Moshu here. The first human to kill a Vire, and quite the Vire it was. Vanstrom would be unwise to try anything. Speaking of Moshu, about the other matter I mentioned in my message. Ah, of course, Moshu. After the due consideration by Veliov and I, we would like to promote you to the rank of Lieutenant of Myarchy. Congratulations! You done well, my friend. I realize it doesn't mean much, but we wanted to thank you in some way for all your work so far. Thank you. It's a great honor. I wish we had time to celebrate, but time is a short supply these days. I imagine Vanstrom will be here very soon. Are we ready? As ready as we'll ever be. Let's see this. Well, It's all of us, all the Mayaki, just like you wanted. Your move. I'm impressed, Valiant. I did fear you'd go and do something silly. Skip the small talk. Why are we here? Fine. Conversing with you is a chore anyways. The reason I have gathered you all is because I have an offer for you. Now, I won't deny it. You've not done a bad job. Killing Ranis was no small achievement, but you managed it all the same. Unfortunately for you, you're still no closer to the true prize. Ranis Draken. Indeed. That's why I have come to you. Only with my help will you have any hope of killing my brother. And what do you gain from this? Long ago, the land of Morytania was known as Hollowvale and was ruled over by a race of Saradomus called the Icyene. Then your brother came along. Correct. Hollowvale was taken over by my kind, and Laura and I became ruler of the newly named Morytania. And you know what? It was the worst thing that has ever happened to us. My brother was a great conqueror, make no mistake, but he is a poor ruler, and thanks to him, our society is collapsing. Collapsing how? I know you've already been investigating Damien Lecurte and his not-so-secret arrangement with some of Dark Mayor's nobles. Tell me, have you worked out why this arrangement exists? We could have a good guess. Well, I can give you better than guesses. Allow me to offer some clarity. Every day that goes by, the number of humans in Morytania decreases, yet while this happens, our population continues to grow. Unsurprisingly, we no longer have enough blood to go around. Yeah, we suspected as much for a long time. Why is this relevant? It's relevant because while all this happens, our great leader remains absent. Lauren love a night to show his face, but these days it's as if he doesn't even exist. He spends months in the chambers, refusing to see anyone. Oh, my parents are picking up. I gotta call them real quick. Alright, I'm back. No, I finished my phone call. A good gameplay. Yes, I'm just looking at text on the screen. Good luck, bro. You're great. Thanks. Means a lot. Uh, and see ya. Hope, oh, yeah. Thanks for thanks for stopping by. Hope you had fun watching. Alright. Where was I up to? I need to drink water. Alright. So you wish to take his place, and then just make sure. Yeah. So you wish to take his place. What makes you think we'll help you with that? There was once a time where humans and vampires lived together in a great empire. Under my rule, I would see us a return to that way of life. Morytania would become a land of peace and prosperity with humans and vampires living side by side. Or we could just kill both of you and your brother and take back Morytania for humanity. Ah, you could try. Even if you were to succeed though, which isn't likely, one of the other vampire lords or ladies would just take over instead. No, if you want to save your people, my way is the only way. Why do you need us though? Why not just kill your brother yourself? I could, but even today there are many in Darkmere who still blindly believe in Lorenai. It would be much easier for me to take his place if I am not responsible for his demise. You can have us become your scapegoats. Is that such a bad thing? Your people would consider you heroes. You'll be the ones to find and kill Ranis Draken. How do we know you won't just kill us once this is just all done? You don't. But Castle Draken is impenetrable. You'll never get inside on your own, and Lorenai clearly has no intention of coming out. This is your only option. Oh, and it's probably worth mentioning that I can't afford any loose ends. If you decline, I would expect you to leave Morytania immediately. To stay would have dire consequences for your life expectancy. Say we accept your offer. How do you propose you get us into the castle? Ah, yes, the plan itself. You pose as my prisoners, and I shall escort you to Castle Draken. Your capture is something that even Lorenai would be unable to ignore. And once inside, we'll kill him. Exactly. A nice and simple plan. Too simple if you ask me. Never happy, are you, Velioff? Of course I'm not happy. You expect us to just hop into bed with you? You are the enemy. You've always have been, and you always will be. We will have no part in this. Come now, don't be so hasty. You should at least think things over. While you do, I would appreciate a private chat with Cephalon. Me? Yes, you. Join me by the large Mausoleum at the back of the graveyard. There's something we need to discuss. What makes you think we're just going to let you walk off with him? This is going to be boringly repetitive, Velioff. For the last time, if I wanted you dead, I'd have done it by now. It's alright, Velioff. I will go. Well, Moshu has to go with you. I want him there in case Vaneskila tries anything. Very well. Cephalon, Moshu, if you will please join me. Cephalon Hallow. Interesting name, isn't it? One of it. The name Hallow, do you know where it comes from? It's common in these parts. They say it was the name of the old Saradonis rulers. Spot on, you know your history. The family of the Icyene that ruled over Hollowvale were the Hollow family. And so of course the name of the region is no coincidence. I'm surprised your brother didn't rename it Drakenville. Good name, but not really his style, I'm afraid. What's your game, Vaneskila? Why do you care about my name? Do you not find it odd that you share a name with the former warrior family? No, I don't. Like I said, around here, the name is pretty ordinary. Ah, but you are far from ordinary, aren't you, Cephalon? Tell me, how much do you remember of your childhood? Nothing. I remember nothing of my childhood. You can thank your friend Vanstrom for that. He always wanted me dead, even back before the monarchy were a thing. One day he nearly succeeded, but your power stopped him? Know about Cephalon's powers? I know many things about Cephalon. It's why we're here, in fact, but please, go on. It's why we're here? What do you mean? What is all of this? Let's finish our story. I promise that everything will be made clear. Fine, but starting to seem like you already know everything anyways. Oh, it's just someone here. Hey, you're right about my powers. I was able to use them to drive Vanstrom away. It came at a cost though. I remembered nothing of the event, nor of anything that had happened in my life before. The only thing I remembered was my name. There, story told. Now tell me, why are we having this conversation? This graveyard is no normal graveyard. It was once the private graveyard of the Hallow family. Every member of the royal family was buried there. When she was still set in power, the ruler of Hallowvale, Queen Efareti Hallow, had this mausoleum built. It was constructed to one day house her and her human husband, King Acertes Hallow. Inside, I believe you will find the truth that you've been spent your whole life searching for. Stop with these games. If you know something, tell me. Would you actually believe me if I did? To you, my words are just that, words. Inside this Maliseum lies something far more reliable. Proof. The door is locked. Well noted. We'll need to unlock it. I bet I can get it open. Wonderful. It's an interesting lock. The Icyene always were devious. From what I can tell, you need to ensure that the total value of each row column matches the number at the end. Now off you go. Oh wait, is this the... Oh, this is towers, I think. Yeah, I think this is towers. Let's see. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to do this puzzle. Now how do I do this though is a question. 1, 2, okay, so 5. Maybe I just like guess around for a bit. Surely that'll get me somewhere, right? So... Okay, let me process this again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So anything above 10 means... Okay, anything above 10 means that we need to have a toggle on. That much is certain. I believe there's very few combinations that can lead to 1 and 4. So what if we do 5, 2, 3? Do 3, 1. Or do this here. Have 8, but 1 is already taken here, so 1 and 4 perhaps. Because 2 can... Okay. Let me do it a little more methodically. So I know 5 can't be an option. Yeah, this can't be an option here. Yeah, this can't be an option. And this can't be an option here. So that means these have to be correct there in this row. And because of that, everything else has to be toggled here. So nothing in this row can be used. 1, 2, 6 does not add up, so we have to use the 5 here, which means that 2 is the only option there. 4 and 4. And these are the only 2 options there. So that means 1 and 3 cannot add up, so that means we can't use these. 3 and 1 are the only options there. And that is it. Okay. That's really easy. Well, there's a plaque on this coffin. What does it say? It reads, "Here lies Arena Hollow, beloved daughter of Verity and Aceres Hollow and... My god. What does it say? And faithful sister of Sapphilon Hollow." I don't... No! It can't be true! It can't be! I'm sorry, Sapphilon, but it is true. You are the half-human, half-Icyene son of Queen Verity Hollow. A sister... I had a sister. And my powers? The powers of an Icyene, yes. But I don't understand. I realize it's a lot to take in. No, what I mean is, you said that this tomb was built for Eferity and Nesertes, for my mother and father, but they're not here. Where are they, Venescula? Saffron, No, no more games. I know why you've done this. You don't care for me. You're just trying to manipulate me. Well, fine, it worked. If you want my support in killing your brother, you will have it, but you must tell me, where are my parents? The war for this land was long and bloody. We were winning, but with heavy losses. Laura and I didn't mind. He was a hunter and a warrior. In his eyes, there was no death no noble than one in battle. Many didn't share that view, though, and wanted the war to be over. Ranis was one of them. He managed to infiltrate Eferity's castle. Once inside, he captured your father, Acertes. And Eferity surrendered that same day. She walked into Laura and I's camp alone and willingly handed herself in. I guess she had hoped that Laura and I would free your father in exchange for her. But he didn't he? No, I'm afraid after that, I don't know what happened to your mother. No one ever saw her again. Only Laura himself knows her fate. And my father? Like I said, we suffered heavy losses in the war. We needed a way to quickly restore our numbers, and purification was the answer. Your father was the first of many to go through this process. You turned him into a vampire? You monsters! Lauren turned him to a vampire, not I. But you were there by his side. Do you expect me to believe that you're not just like him? I can't control what you believe, but I am not the enemy here. What happened then? After you had your way with him, what became of my father? He still lives to this day, under a different name, of course. What name? Tell me! Vanstrom Klause. No, you're lying. You said it yourself earlier. I have no reason to believe you. Everything I have told you is the truth. Only you can decide if you want to believe it. Saffalon. My family. Alright, Venescula. You win. If you want Laura and I dead, you will have to support the monarchy. I ask only one thing. Which is, when the time comes, I will be the one to kill him. He will pay for what he has done to me and my family. So be it. You should inform the rest of your group. Oh shoot, I need some time to think over what we have discovered here. Please, inform the others for me. Of course. Now, both of you leave. I need some time alone. Was this? I don't remember this. The music does certainly makes it pretty rough. Still need to speak to the following members. Okay. Oh there, I hope Vanessa isn't causing trouble. Not yet she isn't. In fact, Saffalon decided he wants to work with her. Does? Why? You should have showed him the truth about his family. That seemed to convince him. Oh dear, I fear she is trying to manipulate him. So you don't agree with his decision? Vanessa does not strike me as someone that fails to consider every detail of a plan. However, you must have spotted the clear holes in the scheme to kill her brother. Like what? Your plan detailed getting us in and killing her brother, but there was no intention of getting us out again. We'll just have killed the ruler of Morytania to the vampires. We'll be public enemy number one. If you ask me, I reckon that Vanessa will kill us all as soon as her brother is out of the picture. So you don't support the plan? I'm afraid not. Killing Laura and our dragon is no victory at all if he just gets replaced with his sister, especially if it results in our demise. Fair enough. I'll see what the others think. Hey, you know a little English? That's perfectly okay. I didn't really learn. Well, I am a native speaker, but there's a lot of people who are trying to. Who's definitely trying out to learn new languages. Monarchy prevail. Monarchy prevail to the. Son, you head into that Mausoleum with Saffalon and Venescula. What's going on? Turns out this graveyard is more than just a quiet meeting place. That Mausoleum contained the truth behind Saffalon's heritage. Truth? What do you mean? Saffalon is the only living child of Eferity Hollow, the former Queen of Hollowvale. By Sarah Dolman! Is he okay? That's quite a sudden discovery. He wishes to be alone. In the meantime, he asked me to speak to everyone. He's agreed to work with her, hasn't he? How did you know? I know what it's like. I know Saffalon longer than anyone. When Vanstrom attacked him and he lost his memory, I was the one that found him. Well, If Sapphalon wants to work with Venescula, he has my support. Oh, that was easy. I was expecting you to disagree with him. I trust Sapphalon. He made some mistakes, sure, but he's a good leader, and I know he won't have made this choice lately. Tell me he has my support all the way on this. Alright, thanks. Hey, I've been pondering what Venescula told us about Chalcidiu, and I understand why Valia flagged at this time. We were on the brink of defeat. Without a bit of hope, we probably never made it to this point. But I don't think we need that false hope anymore. Now we have real hope. Ranis Draken is dead. Ranis Draken! He is Ranis Draken's own brother. If Ranis can die, so can the rest. Ranis' days are numbered. So you're not angry at Valioff? No, he did what he believed was right. In the end, that's all any of us can do. Well, on that note, how do you feel about Venescula's plan? It's dangerous, but so what? We're the Myarchy. Danger is what we do. I say we go for it. Seems you're not alone with that sentiment. Sapphalon wishes to work with Venescula. You have my support, Moshu. It's Velia if you need to convince. I guess I better talk to him then. Moshu, how goes it? Sapphalon has decided he wants to work with Venescula. As he now. A good decision if you ask me. You think so? Oh yes, here's how I see it. Venescula is right. We can't kill her brother without her help. I feel like there's a butt coming on. But once the deed is done, we don't have any further need of her. We kill her as well, Morytania is finally free of that wretched family. You heard what she said. If we kill her, another vampire could just take her place. But of course she said that. She needs us to believe that we need her, otherwise the whole plan is done for. Think about it. Ranis Draken is supposedly the most powerful vampire in existence. What vampire would dare cross the humans that killed him? Make a fair point. I take it you're happy to work with Venescula then. Of course, let's rid Morytania of evil once and for all. Good to see you. And you, Kale. I wanted to talk to you about Venescula's plan. Appears risky to me, friend. Vampires are the enemy, and she is a vampire. We take risks every day though, don't we? We do, but some we take because we have to, others because we choose to. We took an unnecessary risk back there in Mire Ditch with Seraphina. Look how that turned out. Thragian, Mercatus, and Andes, all dead because of that risk. Were you close to them? Thragian and Mercatus, not particularly. They were good men, and it was sad to lose them, but we were not close. Now Andes, on the other hand, he and I grew up together. Before Sapphalon found us, he was all I had, but now he's gone, and nothing I do will ever bring him back. Do you blame Sapphalon? No, we couldn't not have known what would happen, but that doesn't mean we should take more unnecessary risks. This could be our only chance to kill Ranis Draken. Surely that makes the risk necessary. I want to believe that. I really do. I just don't know if I'm ready to lose any more friends. I can't promise there won't be losses, but what of the losses we've already suffered? If we don't kill Ranis Draken, surely they were all for nothing. I guess you're right. Okay then, I'm in. Let's kill him for Andes, and for everyone else who suffered because of him. He'll regret the day he'll cross the Myarchy. Oh man, tell me, what's Venescula up to with Sapphalon? Turns out Venescula knows a lot about Sapphalon, more than he knows about himself in fact. What do you mean? Mausoleum contained the truth about Sapphalon's family. He is the only surviving child of Halvale's queen, Verity Hollow. No, it can't be. Are you sure this isn't a trick? It can be a trap set by Venescula? Possibly, though I don't think so. It all adds up. What else could explain his strange abilities? I guess it does fit. That's not the only thing, though. Venescula told us Sapphalon's father still lives, but as a vampire, Vanstrom Klause. Those monsters! How's Sapphalon taken this? As long as it can be expected. However, he has decided it's best that we work with Venescula. What? This is a bad idea. She's a vampire. We can't trust her. So you won't work with her? No, I'm sorry, but no. She's trying to manipulate Sapphalon, but I see through her lies. I can't support this. I see. Oh, I didn't need to speak with them. Where is... Ah, right here. Hello there. Hello, I was wondering if you changed your mind about working with Vaneskula. I'm afraid not. Lorna Draken's no victory. Wait. I think I already... Yeah, if you kill Lorna... Oh, I see. Yeah, killing Lorna Draken is no victory at all. She just gets replaced by our sister. Especially if it results in our demise. Well, maybe he doesn't have to. Ragadad has a plan of his own. He thinks that once her brother is dead, we should kill Vaneskula as well. An interesting proposal. Do you think we could do it? If we can kill Lorna, we can kill her. He's meant to be the most powerful vampire around. A fair point, and I guess if we can't kill Lorna, what doesn't matter at this point. We'll all be dead. A pleasant thought. So, are you still against the plan? I still feel it's a trap, but perhaps the best move now is to spring that trap. You convinced me. I'll support Saffalon. Great, thanks. And Velyath. Hello, Velyath. Have you thought any more about working with Vaneskula? There's no more thinking to do. The answer is still no. You know, all the others have agreed to a plan. It's just you. All of them? But why? They all have their reasons. They all seem pretty valid reasons to me. But they must know we can't trust Vaneskula. I think they know that. We do not necessarily need to trust her to work with her. Damn it. I don't want to work with her, but I have no intention of abandoning the other suit of fate. Fine. Looks like we all get to die together. Come. I guess we should tell that vampire that we're in. Well, Vaneskula, it seems you have managed to convince us. Well done. Thank you, Velia. Now, shall we crack on? What must we do? If you want any hope of defeating my brother, you need the proper weaponry. We have weaponry. We have the Vanda's Slayer. Indeed you do. Not a bad weapon by any means, but not ideal for taking on Lauren though. He'll snap into before you even have a chance to use it. Oh, do we get Blisterwood now? I think we get Blisterwood now. Worked well enough for Ranis. Lorna is far more powerful than Ranis was. If you want to defeat him, you should take my advice. Fine, what are you proposing? If I'm not mistaken, which I'm generally not, you made that weapon using research from the Hale Alchemy laboratory. How did you know that? Moshu? Who was it that helped you find that laboratory? Saria's guile your Wait, hang on. Did you send her? Of course I did. Did you think she would have dared to interact with you without my consent? Come on now. Surely you're smarter than that. Anyway, I don't know much of the laboratory myself. It was Ranis that set it up. Lauren wasn't very happy when he found out. That said, I do suspect it might have more secrets for us to discover. So you want us to go back there? Yes. If you're able to find further research notes, I suspect we'll find a way to upgrade that weapon of yours. Okay, I better be off to the laboratory then. I'd like to join you, Moshu. Are you sure, Saffalon? Yes, better I be out there than doing something than be stuck here brooding. Do you remember how I reached the laboratory? Sector 6 of Myrditch. Ah, yes, of course, just southeast of the Dale Mine. I don't remember that. I'll meet you there. Good luck to you both. I think I could just board the boat. Alright, guide time, because I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. Your ditch lab. Alright, we got the wiki pulled. I got the wiki pulled up for the location of the lab. Because wait. Let me just send me to the mines. Back here again. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe. Hold on. I think they could give me a pickaxe. Wait, what did I get? Do I seriously not get... there should be like a random pickaxe somewhere if I search for it. Do you have a spare pick? Cool. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit longer. Because I only have bronze pickaxe, but... Oh, this is what happens when you forget. Yeah, because I didn't realize that I had to go back to the laboratory. I had to go back to Myrtich, because I thought we were done at. I thought I was done with that area after. Well, while we have this downtime, guess I can talk about. Right now I have a genie. We get agility experience for that. Sweet. Yeah, I guess yeah, the whole day. I only had class until 1 p.m. today. So that meant 2 of my classes were cancelled. I have like a few homework assignments due after like a few days from now. So should be like a great time to just get more questing done. Yeah, I went to swimming today. I did a lot more diving for like diving off the diving board. It was pretty spooky because normally I have an aqua belt to keep me afloat, but yeah, one of my classmates was like, "Hey, you're still using the aqua belt. You should get rid of it." So I ended up doing that, and I had to go to the deep end, which was like 14 feet for the pool area there, and yeah, there was a 3 meter. There was a 1 meter diving board and a 3 meter diving board, and I have to go through the 3 meter diving board. Well, I decided to go to the 3 meter one, and that was very spooky. I think the first time I did it without the aqua belt, it was just like, wait, this is not the, there's a door here. Yeah, the first time I did the dive. Apart from the scare of the heights, I'm scared about. Like for being so high up, because when you look down, it's like very far up, and then you stay in the water for a long time. So I was just like rushing up to get back to the surface. Alright, back to the quest now. Good to see you. Glad you made it here safely. And you, how are you doing? To be honest, I'm not sure if I ever properly taken it in yet. It's all so much. My mother, my sister, and of course, my father. It feels strange. I feel like I should mourn, but how do I mourn a family I can't even remember? And Vanstrom, my greatest enemy may well be my only remaining family. I wonder, is there anything left of Surtees now? Is part of him still there, buried away? I don't know. Probably best not to think about, I suppose. My job is to lead the Mayeki. I can't let anything else distract me from that, not even my family. While that's happened, I fear some of them may already be beginning to doubt me. You have to support Cephalon. I know you do. I hope so. I let them down with that Seraphina business and people died. I can't let them down again. Anyway, let's crack on. It seems that we should be able to access more of the laboratories through the doors to the south. They were damaged and couldn't be opened, but I managed to fix them up. I didn't know you had a knack for construction. Ah, one of my hidden talents. Of course, not much room for that sort of thing around here. That's a shame. I'm sure you'd make a great builder. Ah, it's strange how differently our lives could have been, is it not? Alas, here we are. I'm sorry, maybe now isn't the best time for these kinds of conversations. You have a good sense of humor, my friend, even in these dark times. Do not be ashamed of that. When things are darkest, a bit of light is very welcome. I guess they're right. Shall we get going then? Indeed, let's head in. Yeah, so this is where I unlock the blood altar. Oh, I hadn't heard this soundtrack. Look out! He's using his powers now. Oh jeez, okay. Oh, hi there, Bloodfeld. As long as it just protect from melee, it should just be fine. Yeah, but they have a remix of the Slayer Tower music that they use. Because I believe this is where you unlock the stronger blood builds. They're pretty good for Slayer experience. And you also... Oh, yep. There's the canyons. You're right, Saffron? I'm fine. What happened? We were attacked by some blood builds. You used our powers to kill one. Blasted powers? What good are powers when I have no control over them? Don't be so harsh on yourself. Your powers have gotten us out of a couple of sticky situations now. Yeah, but what happens if I totally lose control? Will I lose my memory like the time of Vanstrom? Or will I do something even worse? Well, now that we know the source of your powers, maybe we can find a way to help you control them. Maybe. Well, let's hope we can do so before it's too late. Oh, look at me, Moshi. I'm meant to be a leader, but I can't barely control my own body. I'm like an old man. Well, you are the son and queen of Verity. I guess that makes you thousands of years old. What an awful thought. I guess I should get myself a walking stick. I'm sure we can arrange that. Let's add it to the list. First though, the research we came here for. I'm afraid I'm still feeling a bit weak, so you have to do the heavy lifting on this one. Oh, I see how it is. You find out you're an old-timer, and now I have to do all the work. Afraid so. My poor back simply can't take it. I have no doubt you'll manage, though. Alright, I'll have a look around and see what I can find. Stay here, old-timer. Please stop calling me that. I can make no promises. Do you think he'll Draken? I don't know. They say he's the most powerful being in existence. The truth, though, we know pretty much nothing about him. I guess the point is that we're in the best position possible. If we can't kill him, I suspect no one can. We seem to be dealing with a lot of uncertainties. Oh, we are. You played a hand you dealt, my friend. This is our hand. I guess. Losing in card game generally doesn't result in death, though. You should try playing against a werewolf. When you think of Vanessa, I don't trust her. She feigned defection back at the graveyard, but I know she's just doing it for her own personal gain. Still chose to work with her, though. Yes, she's our only hope of defeating her brother. In truth, I pretty much made my choice even before she told me about my family. It's good to know. I was worried you were being too hasty after you discovered the truth. You're not wrong to worry, my friend. I may well be leading us to certain death. Well, you have our support, for better or worse. Thank you. I appreciate it, especially from you. As an outsider, you can easily turn and run at any time. The fact that you're still here speaks volumes. Talk about your family? Not now. I'm sorry. I know you must have so many questions. I have plenty myself, but I need to focus right now and cannot be distracted by some thoughts. We'll talk later. You have my word. Let's see. Let's find some bookshelves. Nothing of interest. Equipment tables. How big is this area? Oh yeah, that's pretty big. I am booking here alchemy research on the thing. Alright. Any luck? Well, I found some more here alchemy research. And here we go. We'll get back to the graveyard. Alright, I'll see you soon. So now we got the blood altar unlocked. It's a good thing we got the teleport. I will just dump a little bit more of my inventory. Get one more stamina potion. How long was this going for? I want to say around 2 hours. No, definitely not 2 hours. Alright. And we're back here. Your arrogance. What makes you think we won't? What makes you so sure we won't also kill you once your brother is dead? Oh, you could try, although I doubt it would end well for you. Now this is exactly what I mean. Oh, lighten up, will you? No sense of humor at all. I am no fool, and I am all too aware of my own weaknesses and how you could exploit them. When we take on Laura and I don't intend to be alone. I have many supporters amongst the vampires of Dark Mirror. In a small group against all of us, the fight will be brief. Fighting behind larger numbers, not very honorable. Now you see, I tried honor before, decided it wasn't for me. Honor matters not if you're dead. I intend to keep living. Ah, Moshi, you're back. Good to see you made it okay. Yes, wonderful to see you. Shall we get on with things? Go ahead. Well, the research you recovered has confirmed something I have long suspected, which is... Queen Nefertiti was a renowned botanist. She used this to her advantage many times during the war, breeding all kinds of plant life to use against us. One of these plants was a blister... Yeah, we got blisterwood now. Was the blisterwood tree. The Icyene used the sap of the tree to create poisons that were deadly to vampires. However, I've always suspected the tree might have other uses. Clearly, the researchers in the alchemy laboratory thought the same. So what did they find out? It seems that the bark of the blisterwood tree can be used to create weapons that are deadly to my kind. How? Well, I'm no scientist, oddly enough, but from what I can tell, even chopped away, the wood of the tree is very much alive. It shifts and grows in unpredictable ways, rendering our immunities useless. I see where we're going with this. You want us to use this tree to construct new weapons? Well, not quite. Well, not perfect. The work you've already done has potential. I see no need to completely discard it. Instead, I suggest we use wood from the blisterwood tree to enhance the weapons you already have. When combined with the wood, I imagine that flail of yours will be quite effective. Perfect for killing your brother, assuming you don't kill us first. Again with this, I've already told you I have no need to kill you. Once Laura and I is gone, I envisage a new age where my kind and yours live in harmony. I need you alive for that. I'll believe it when I see it. That's fine by me. Getting sidetracked here, we need some wood from this blisterwood tree. Where do we find it? Ah, that's the tricky bit. I only know one blisterwood tree. It lies in Verity's old arboretorium in the middle of Dark Mirror. It's in the capital? Well, I have no hope of getting there. I don't see why we need to. Vanessa here can get some of this wood for us. Really now, do you think I have any intentions of touching a tree that can kill vampires? No, you'll need to recover the wood yourself. How? Dark Mirror isn't as impenetrable as you might think. I know of a way you can get in, but first you need to disguise. Now, luckily for us, my kind has some shape-shifting abilities. Many vampires such as myself prefer to take on their human form. This means you should be able to fit in with the right outfit, of course. Various Vens sells Firewatch disguises. We used them in the past. Not bad, but you want to make some adjustments. We need you looking less like a Firewatch and more like a Noble. Long enough knows how to use a needle. You should be able to sort us out. Good idea. Can you pick up a Firewatch disguise from various Ven? He lives in Sector 1 Myrdish, directly south of Old Man Rao's house. Well, I guess I should take it to Palm Mafia after that. He and the others have gone back to Myrdish Hideout in Old Man Rao's basement. Once you have the disguise, we'll need to send it. We'll discuss it once you have it. Alright, I'll be back with the disguise. Yeah, I think the blisterwood tree was introduced in Branches of Dark Mirror and RS3. I know you have to do like some weird puzzle about that, but I'll probably just search up the location of the spot if I can't find it. Well, hopefully I don't need any other resources from it for the disguise. There's south of Old Man Rao's home. Ah, there he is. I can talk to the cat now after Dragon Slayer 2. The desolate, sad place. The people that sound free to take me with you. Sorry, I can't take you with you. I'll help you if I can. Well, you do. I have to say, you look healthy. I wish I was healthy like you. It's the smell. I don't think it's me. It's very why I watch this type of poor humans. How long have you been here? As long as I can remember. So far, we've not found any way out of this place, and after all, we couldn't leave these poor humans to fend for themselves. Poor cat. Hey, how's everything? I got some questions. Oh. I'm supposed to buy the Firewatch stuff. Iraqi hideout in the basement. Well, it's a good thing I had this cash. Otherwise, I would have forgot about. I would have had to go back. Alright, hey, I need to, you know, make some proven weapons. I need to have to shake the city dark mirror, so I need disguise. What kind of disguise do you need? I need to look like a vampire noble. Safflon suggested we use a Firewatch disguise from Trader's Ven as a starting point. That's a good idea. Do you have a Firewatch disguise with you? Yes, I do. Hand it over, I'll get to work. Here's a finished disguise. Be careful out there. There was enough material for some spares. I'll leave them in the chest in the corner in case you need more. Okay, I also am gonna need a hatchet. A root axe. Now, I also know that I need some... what is it? I know I need a ruby. I know I need a ruby for it and a chisel. Oh, someone's about to get 99 fletching. Oh. Let's see. I got the Firewatch, I got the Crystal, I need a Cosmic Rune. Yeah, unfortunately, because I had to search up for a thumbnail, I needed to search up, I kinda knew what I need to get for my thing. Okay, I don't think the guy's getting 99 fletching anytime soon. I'll just go. And I forgot my axe. I've been pretty bad to forget. Now I'm trying to remember. I think there was like when I had to like slowly progress to Dark Mayor. Like talk to the nobles one by one, or like do something for them. And then it was like, oh hey, I can help you do this. It was like a build up for it. I'll see how much this changes. We have disguise, I have it right here. Wonderful. Now, as mentioned earlier, we will need to scent the disguise. My kind has a keen sense of smell and will quickly notice if an imposter if they don't smell right. What do we need to scent it with? Blood, of course, the blood of a fire. So I kill a Firewatch and use your blood to scent the disguise? Oh, no, a Firewatch will not do. We want you blended with the nobles, so we need the blood of a noble. There's a difference? Of course, the lords and ladies of Darkmere won't go interacting with any old rabble. Of course, go on then, give us some of your blood. Oh dear Velioff, you misunderstand. The smell of my blood would be far too recognizable to work. We need something a bit more obscure. Ah, how silly of you to not realize. You clearly have a vampire in mind. Spit it out. I think we use this as an opportunity to do two issues in one. Damien Lecurte has become a problem that needs to be resolved. He's also a noble, albeit a lesser one. Kill Damien, use his blood. Sounds good to me. Pete, let's get it done. Meet me outside the church and sled. We're gonna pay Damien a little visit. If you want, you can use the boat to quickly get to sled. Should be faster than just walking. Good idea. I'll see you there. Well, I guess I'm gearing up again before I get all this stuff again. Okay. Chisel, get rid of that. Real potion. Womblons. Got the flail. It's not raining outside, is it? I don't think it's raining out. No. Oh, well, it's kind of cold out. Oh, it's 45 degrees. Okay, I gotta close that. It's a little bit too cold for me right now. And now, just go to the church. And it should be good. So now we need to get the dark. We enter dark mirror. We make the blisterwood flail, and then eventually we. Well, not we, but I will eventually fight someone there. Alright. Well, we'll be back so soon. Not a bad thing though. Damien needs to be dealt with. I suppose you're right. Now, done some scouting. It seems Damien is hiding in the manor. Interestingly, he doesn't seem to have increased his security since Kroy's death. He may well have tried, but I bet we scaled off a lot of his supporters. They don't want to mess with you, my friend. I suspect you're becoming quite notorious amongst the vampires. You think we should be able to access the manor easily? Looks like it. I think we can get through in the dungeon. Let me know when you're ready and we'll head on in. Alright, let's do this. So here you are. I knew it was only a matter of time before you lot showed up. Hate to disappoint. It's over, Damien. Listen to your arrogance. Is this what we've become? I remember when we commanded respect. Your kind would cower in fear at the sight of us. Once, yes, but now we are not the ones cowering. You think I'm afraid? I am a Lord of Darkmere. I am fear. Lord of Darkmere? Isn't a lord meant to have followers? Looks like yours have run away. Cowards, that's what they are. I was their savior. When our great leaders abandoned us, I was the one that kept them fed. And now you're nothing. Face it, Damien, you're out of time. There's nowhere to run. That is true for all of us. Oh. Time to see what you're really made of. Krombeck, you will support me. What? I can't. You can and you will. Oh. Hey. Come on, then. This ends now. Oh, he's praying magic, so I also pray magic then. Okay, stamp out the fire. Oh, he poisons you? Okay. Oh no, he's using knives. Okay. Yeah, it seems. Oh my god, I'm maxed at 40. Oh, that's huge. Okay, if I can just hit a little bit better, that would be a bit nice. 12. Zero. Oh, I keep hitting zeros. Stamp that out. Valioff is doing things. And he's dead. As Damien dies, you use his blood to send your disguise. Oh, I got what I needed. Sweet. She back at the graveyard. Death of Damien can't do any harm. That said, don't expect to suddenly fix everything here. The sleeping plague isn't the only illness in this town. And people have chosen to follow Sam Rock. I'm sure someone like Jezza will say otherwise though. I think if you play with fire, you're gonna end up getting burnt. So you think the sleeping plague will go away for now? Well, there shouldn't be any new cases now that Damien and Kroy are gone. That won't help any infected though. Maybe there's a cure, but now's not the time to explore these secrets. We have other business to attend to. Tell me, you spent more in Discovery. He seems to be okay. At least as okay as anyone could be in that situation. He seems to still be focused, and he's not lost his sense of humor. Retaining a good sense of humor is a common coping mechanism when dealing with shock. I hope it's not just putting on a facade. If he's struggling, he should seek out support. You're not wrong, but that's for him to decide. He knows we are there if he needs us. It's good that he has people like you. I may have known him a long time, but I can't pretend to be any good at comforting people in such situations. I never managed to say the right thing. You think I do? Can't be any worse than me. I take that as a victory. You think things will improve from him? I don't know. He may well soon come face to face with Ranis Draken, the cause of all his pain. I hope he is ready for that. And then there's Vanstrom, of course. Their paths are likely to cross again before this is all over. When that happens, he knows what the outcome will be. Oh, how do you feel about working with Vaneskula? Well, she hasn't killed us yet, which I consider a win. It seems she spoke the truth about wanting her brother dead. Of course, I fully expect her to betray us once he's gone. Is still willing to go ahead with this? I wouldn't say I'm willing as such, but what other choice do I have? The others want to do it, and I'll be damned if I'm just going to leave them to their fates. That doesn't mean I am considering contingencies, of course. I've asked Ivan to prepare us a teleport spell in case we need to make a hasty exit. Seems sensible to me. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Oh, see you at the graveyard. Okay, now maybe I need more. Okay, maybe now I'll need the rune axe, the ruby, the cosmic rune, and the chisel. Bergderot. Why is that interface stall your movement? I don't get it. Well, I don't know how much there is left, but I imagine we're either 75% or we're halfway. You can drop these. Interesting. Oh, well, the Vampire Slayer returns. 2 of my brothers, now Damien as well. Quite the body count you're amassing. 2 of your brothers? Did you not know? Oshu here isn't just responsible for killing Ranis. He also killed our younger brother Draenor. Count Draenor, he called himself. He wasn't much of a challenge compared to Ranis and Damien, truth be told. Ah yes, the great Count Draenor. He loved the stupid titles. He was weak even before he got trapped on the wrong side of the south. Coward as well. There's a reason Lorna had him banished. I'm surprised he lasted as long as he did. Now, assume you haven't finished disguise? I do. Wonderful. Now we're getting somewhere. With that disguise, you should be ready to enter Darkmere. How does he get into the city? The place is a fortress. Almost, but not quite. I know of a small weakness in the southern wall. A crack in Sector 6 of my... Goddamn, I had to go back. In Myrdursh, just north of the Dale Mine. It should be big enough to squeeze through, as long as you hadn't recently eaten excess of cakes. Seems suspiciously convenient. Why hasn't the crack been filled in? My kind are struggling to feed themselves. They currently got bigger worries than cracks in walls. Besides, up until now, why would any human ever even consider entering Darkmere? Perhaps you hadn't noticed, my kind is not known for treating humans well. Though you expect us to live in harmony once this is done, how are we meant to achieve that when each side hates the other? I never said it would be easy. I don't expect us to kill my brother and then have a big party. It'll be work, but given time, that work would pay off. We'll see. So that aside, I can use this crack to enter Darkmere. What then? We need to get to Epherites Arbitorium in the middle of the city. The city architects gave it a facelift to help it blend in, but still impossible to miss. Once inside, you'll need to chop some logs from the blisterwood tree. We'll need enough logs to arm everyone, so 8 logs in total. Now, whatever happens, you must not let your true identity be exposed. If a member of the monarchy was found in Darkmere, the entire city would be locked down. Any tips for blending in? Well, keep the disguise on your start. So, you want a very suitable name as well. Your current one isn't very fitting. If anyone asks, you're more like Komorian. More like Komorian, it suits you. More like Komorian, right? Anything else I should know? I expect you see many things you consider undesirable when you want Dark Mayor, especially where your kind are concerned. While you may get tempted to get involved, don't. Stay in character no matter what. Okay, I'll be back once I have the logs. Wish me luck. Anarchy prevail. So, 8 logs in total. Just put that there. I don't think I'm gonna have any combat. I'll just have the Vonda's Flail. Don't need Fang. I just teleport with my Battle Staff anyways. 1 stamina dose should be enough. And pickaxe just to speed things up. I'll just hope that it's not, and I'll just hope that I don't have to do a, there's a weight check. Go to Meyerditch once again. Get this Firewatch to come to me. Nope. Alright, I guess I'll have to speak to one manually then. Alright. Back to the mines. Now I think Dale ore was used for rune crafting, if I remembered. The game has a no. There is no ending to this game. This is it's open. It's like yeah, open world. Right now I'm doing like all the quests. I'm trying to finish all the quests because you get a cape for it. Because there's like it's not like standard RPG games where it's like there's like a finale and like a quest finale, but there's like multiple different quests. Some of them are part of a series, some are yeah, some are standalone quests, and like others are part of a series. So right now, Sins of the Father is part of the Mayaki storyline, and I think for now it's one of the ending ones. What did I had to do again? The middle of the city. I have my equipment. Now we go to the center. Oh, I see. that the middle of the city? No, that's not. That's a mini game, huh? Interesting. Alright, I don't know what the old school RuneScape differences are in Dark Mayor compared to our RuneScape RS3. I'm sure it's fine. What are you doing? Trying to enter the Arbitorium? Well, you can't. Why not? Because no one can go in. It can't be true. Someone must be allowed in. Who are you? Mola Kalamorian. I'm new here. Clearly. Well, Mola Kalamorian, you're wrong. No one can enter to the Arbitorium by order of the Draken family themselves. Why do you want to go in anyway? Do you actually care? No, but I have a job to do. What will it take you for me to let me in? There must be something you want. Do you want money? I have no need for your money. What then? Fine. There's something I need doing. Get it done for me, I'll grant you access. Great. What do you need? There's a juvenile who was meant to deliver something to me. He hasn't showed up. Find him and tell him that Desmodus Lazorius is getting impatient. Sure thing. What is he meant to be delivering? Some slaves. You're the Gatherrinks. And Gatherrinks, he was some human that Vanstrom used to help collect blood types. Well, he went and got himself killed by the Meraki. Vanstrom owed me a favor, so he agreed to let me have his wife and child. Oh, I see. Got a problem? No? Good. Morden Nizaki is a juvenile you're looking for. He'll be somewhere in the lowest tier of the city. Now get lost. Please tell me I can use the bank. You want to access my bank account? No. 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 Why? Newcomers aren't allowed to use the bank. Come back when you are trust. Oh, I only have one stamina potion. Dang. Werewolf. What Nightshade, Diamonds, Rasputin. Firewatch, Prisoner. Sanguine. Vlad, Viamus. Who's the person I'm looking for? It's at the bottom. Juvenile, Firewatch, Juvenile. Midnight. Morden Zaki. What do you want? Are you Morden Zakski? Yes, what of it? Desmos Lazorius sent me. Oh great, just what I needed. He wants his slaves. When are you planning to deliver them? I'm not. He shan't be getting his slaves. Why not? Because I sold them to someone else. What? Why? Why? Because I'm starving, that's why. You lords and ladies probably hadn't noticed yet, but you soon enough. It's only a matter of time before you run out of blood as well. So you sold him for blood? Did you not think Desmodus would notice? If I didn't do something, I'd been dead anyway. Better a quick death at Desmodus' hands than slow death of starvation. Look, I don't care what happens from you, Desmodus. I just need to recover these slaves. Who did you sell them to? Don't waste your time. You won't get them back. Why? Because I sold them to Lord Alexei Jovakai, one of the most powerful vampires in the city. He looks at you the same way he looks at me. He'll never let you have them. Where can I find them? In the upper part of the city, but slaves will be there. There's a prison north from the Orbitorium. That's where you find them. Infant. Where is it? Prison north of the Arbitorium. Alright. Oh, that's what Hall Sepulchre is. Okay. Where's the Orbitorium? Because I actually don't know where it is. Is it north? Is it these people? Yeah, okay. Hello, is your name Gatherings? Yes, I'm Maria Gatherings, but you're not one of Lord Jovakai's law. No, I'm not. You doing okay? I think so. We only arrived here a short while ago, but they've already given us food and some new clothes for Ron. Wait, what? You must be new around here. Lord Jovkai isn't like the rest of your lot. He keeps us well looked after. Taking care of you? Oh yes, a nice bed, good food, and clean clothes. I'll only ask him to return his bit of blood from time to time. Lovely guy. I don't. Hey, you, what are you doing? I was just talking to the prisoners. Well, clear off. These are Lord Jovkai's personal tights. But that can't be good. What's all this noise? What's going on here? It's this fire, my lord. They're here to cause trouble. Who are you? I'm Morlock Kalamoran, and I'm not here to cause any trouble, thank you very much. I'll be the judge of that. Morlock Kalamoran, now why are you here? These prisoners are yours. They were promised to Desmodus Lazorius. Who? He's a guard at the Arbitorium. Ah, so he's a nobody. Well, these prisoners are mine. I paid for them. You have to tell him to find some different ones. Yes, it seems nice here. We'd like to stay. But... Uh-oh, Vanstrom. Joltkai, what is going on here? Nothing for you to concern yourself with, Vanstrom. I have this under control. It doesn't seem that way. Tell me, is it now protocol for the head of the Fire Watch to come investigate every disturbance? Surely you have bigger problems like the blood shortages amongst the commoners. As it so happens, I was on my way to the lower city to look into that very issue. However, on my way past, I heard shouting. And you decided to investigate? How convenient. Tell me, is Lord Draken really so interested in my business that he's now having you spy on me? You're paranoid, Jovakai. Lord Draken doesn't care about you. No, many are starting to wonder if he cares about any of us. Careful there, Jovakai. Now tell me, what's happening here? This fire was trying to steal some of my prisoners. I was having them removed. Hey, on. I know these humans. That's the Gatherings family. They don't belong to you. What do you mean? I paid for them! That doesn't make them yours. These prisoners belong to Desmodus Lazorius. You will have them returned to him at once. Or what? You don't get to order me around. You may be a lord, but you still answer to the Draken family. That means you also answer to me. And what do you think Lazorius would do with them if I give it to them? They're safe here. They'll be looked after. I do not care what Lazorius does with them anymore than I care about you and your weird tendencies. Now we're done here. See that the prisoners are returned, or I have this place shut down. You there, Fire. Yes? You will return to Lazorius and tell him that his prisoners are on their way. Okay. Good. Wait, your voice, Fire. It sounds familiar. What is your name? Well, Kamorium. I'm new here. Clearly. Which makes me wonder why I don't your voice. Turn and face me. I want to get a good look at you. What? Turn and face me. I will not ask again. Uh-oh. Vanstrom. What now, Guile? Forgive me for interruption, but Lady Vanesca has urgent need of you. Fine. My business is done here regardless. Oh, thank you, Vanesca. Vanesca. Whew. Yeah, because she's a homie. I might do okay. I guess we have a new owner now. Alright, let's do my job. Definitely should have brought another stamina potion, but yeah, you let the guy know. I just ordered my slaves out. It's all dealt with. They'll be with you soon. Good. Maybe I'm not as useless as you look. And go into Arbitorium now then. Yes, just don't tell anyone I let you in. Why did you just appear? Okay. Alright. So. Barring cut the tree is too hard for your axe to cut through. Need to soften it somehow. And oh no, on the shelves. This guy's AFKing there. Now, I remember in RS3 there was a light puzzle. So, what is this puzzle? Sentinel Gerstein. In case you're asked to look at that tree again, I made some notes you may find useful. I spent many days trying to remove the tree to no success. However, I found that while the tree can't be killed, it can at least be weakened. Without the right amount of water, the bark of the tree will grow so hard it will be impossible to collect logs or collect sap. There are two valves in the orbitorum that can be used to control how much water the tree receives. The northern one are 7 gallons of 7 gallons, south 4 gallons, 43 total. So 7, okay. 43 total, 35, 39, 43. So 35, so 5 times north. 5 times north, that's 35, 39, 43, that's due south. Okay, that's pretty easy. 5 and 2. Yeah, there we go. Get 8 logs. I don't know, this guy is thinking, it's like, what is this guy even wearing? There's a spider that just jumps out, okay. I'm gonna get 2 more. Maybe the game thinks I can't get 2 more. There we go, okay. Turn to the Icyene graveyard. I bet I'm gonna need a fletch the logs at some point to make the ballista wood. Alright, we're, I think, nearing the end of the storyline. I have to check if Night of the Theater is considered a standalone quest or not. I remember they had like there was like a whole controversy where it was like, well, okay, it's a standalone, but it was like, oh, if, should we make the quests not count for the questscape? Because if you complete all the quests here, then you get a cool cape. Yeah, I got these logs. Everything was close, but yeah, nearly blew everything with a little run-in with Vanstrom. It was a good job I had Sarius keep an eye on you. Spying on me? I just wasn't convinced you'd be able to do the job. Seems I was right to be cautious. I had it under control. By the way, where's Sapphilon? He said he needed a walk. I told him not to, but he insisted he'd be fine. Worry too much. Sapphilon's a big boy. Now, Moshu, time to get these weapons made. What do I need to do? Let's give your friend Vertida the required information. He'll show you what to do. He's at the Mardich hideout. Take the logs with you. The others need them for their own weapons. Alright, I'll be back once the weapons are made. Just drink the stamina potion here. Back to Meredith. I think that's the right place. Yep. Back to here. Okay, we are 2 hours in. You better not chase me. I am wearing a noble outfit. I should not consider that. Get down there. Alright, yeah, so this is about right. My projections for the time was about right. An hour and like 2-3 hours to finish this. Yeah, I've already wasted like like 150k cash for my thing. Alright, Monarchy Prevail. I heard you meant to be bringing us some logs. You have them? Yep. Yeah, 7 of them. There you go. Right, we're going to be using these logs to make Blisterwood sickles. That's what most of us will be using in the battle. However, I think you'll be able to swap out the sickle on your flail for a Blisterwood one. Blisterwood flail. I like the sound of that. So how do we make these sickles? It should be very similar to how you made your Emerald sickle. First you want a Bloodstone sickle. We have plenty of the crate over there. You want to take your Blessed sickle and use a chisel to embed a ruby on it. You'll need to get your own ruby, I'm afraid. Once that's done, you'll need to enchant a ruby sickle using a ruby enchant spell. Finally, you'll need to use a knife to combine your sickle with the Blisterwood log. That will give you a Blisterwood sickle. And then I can attach that to my flail? Exactly. If you need any help, just let me know. Oh, started. I need a ruby sickle. Enchant that. And fletch to create a Blisterwood sickle. And I attach that to here. Now I got a Blisterwood flail. I think I could just drop this one. Oh, I got the Blisterwood flail done. Should go back to the graveyard and let the others know. Oh, I can get duplicates, okay. Oh. I just get more sickles. So I don't have to make more. I'm sure it'd be faster if I just walk back, but I mean if I just teleport, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, I expect this to be like the ending. Like I feel like I'm close to the end. And once that's all said and done, I guess I'll do I guess I'll do the Fremenic Exiles as my next quest. Yeah, the Fremenic Exiles and Beneath Cursed Sands. And then I can do Into the Tombs. Now we talk to Vanescula. Well met, I see you had your weapon. That's right, unprepared. You took the logs to the others? Yep, I did indeed. Then we are ready. Saffalon isn't back yet. Do you know where he went? There's a path just north in the graveyard. He went in for a walk in that direction. I'll see if I can find him. It'll take too long. Ooh, I am a bit hungry right now. Oh, there he is. Moshu. Saffalon. So this is it. All these years of fighting, all these years of running, it all ends today, one or another. One way or another. Seem troubled. I guess that makes two of us. Huh, well I asked first. Do you remember Gatherrinks? The human that worked with Vanstrom? Didn't you and Veloff kill him? We did. Before he died though, he helped us. In return, he asked us to help his family. And I found him in Darkmare. They were in a prison, albeit a nice one. The vampire that owned it looked after his tights. They're not there anymore, though, thanks to me. The vampire has them now. One that I don't imagine will show any kindness to them. I assumed he had no choice. Yes, it was the only way for me to get into the Arbitorium. That doesn't change from what I did, though. I broke my promise to a dying man. Man that worked for the vampires. Because he had no other choice. Vanstrom would have killed his families otherwise. Make the hard choices to spare others from having to. Yes, but this time we weren't the ones who paid for it. When Draken is gone and Morytania is free, it will all be worth it. Vanessa keeps her word. Indeed. Well, that's me. Your turn. possible we will encounter Vanstrom today. And I wonder, is there anything left of the man he once was? Does the process of purification destroy everything that makes us human? Or does it just hide it? I don't know. Maybe we'll never know, and yet... Our whole order was built upon hope. A hope so small, it might as well not even existed, but that's never stopped us. I still cling on to some hope for him. Is that wrong? It's very wrong to hope. Well, we could stand here forever, watching the world go by. Is this delaying the inevitable? Time to end it. Oh, one last thing, Moshu. What? Thank you for everything. It's been a pleasure. Come, let us return to the others. And Safflin return to the graveyard. Well, it looks like everything is ready. Yes, everyone has one of the new Blisterwood sickles. They are all prepared. Good, here's what's gonna happen. From here, I will teleport a group to the Dark Mirror Arbitorium. There, we will join with some virus loyalty. We will take the group to Castle Draken as our prisoners. Once inside, my virus will ensure no one enters while we deal with my brother. And then, once Lorena is dead, I will teleport you all back here again. I will then announce his death to my kind and take his place as the ruler of Morytania. And from there, we will start to build a new kingdom together. We'll see. Yes, we will. Make sure you're ready for this. Once we start, there's no going back. I understand. Good, good. Once we're ready, let me know and we will begin. I need more time to prepare, cause... Alright! I gotta... need to use the bathroom again, but... Let's do this. Okay, be right back again. Alright, I'm back. And, well, I gotta prepare for the final fight. So... I think I want to make sure I'm using my best gear, so I'll be using my tank gear with Torags. And I'll still be using my Phyto Torso so I can get more damage in. I think the Helenita is still fine. Can now bank everything. I think I still have combat potions. Super combats from my PKing sessions. So we have super combat. 3 super restores. Teleport to house in case I need to teleport. Guess I'll bring an anti-venom in case for poison. I guess I can drink that before we start. Now I'm not sure if there's anything else. I think I could just bring all food. Still have my manta rays from earlier, so 5 manta rays and this should be good enough, I think. All my gear is set up. Yeah, no, I need to drink an anti-venom, and then... Alright. This is my final setup. Oh, and a stamina potion. I need to bring a stamina potion with me. Set my prayers. Piety. Let's do protect magic. Now I heard this is a pretty hard fight, or relative to some of the other quests. One of the harder ones. Alright. I do have the weapon, okay. Ready to deal with my brother? Oh, I'm ready. This is it. The day we spent so long fighting for. Monarchy prevail. Monarchy prevail. Monarchy prevail. Don't mind me, you're just inconspicuously holding a silver weapon made from the wood that would kill vampires, so... Vaneskula, what's going on here? Vanstrom, I am here with a gift for my brother. That's the Monarchy. Yes, all the Monarchy. Now I understand how. Your efforts were valiant, Vanstrom, but alas, they were unsuccessful. I decided to take matters into my own hands using a new tactic. I negotiated with them, convincing them that I was on their side. After that, bringing them in was trivial. I'm sorry, my lady, but just seems too good to be true. Well, it is true. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best be getting inside. But... Oh. Oh, Oh, hey, there's Draken. I remember when I was young, our father would take me out into the woods, hunting. That was when I truly discovered what it meant to be alive. The constant fear, the knowledge that if you fail, your very life may well be over. But then at the same time, the thrill of the chase, of the conquest, nothing can match it. One day, he decided to bring my sister along. He felt it was time for her to develop her own taste for the hunt. She was a natural, a raw talent I had never seen before, and very since, I felt a unique pride that day. That wasn't all, of course. There were so many things she excelled at, so many talents. But lying, Vaneskula. Well, this can't be good. Lying was never one of them. Brother, I don't... Tell me, Vaneskula, what is the cause of this latest betrayal? How is it I have displeased you this time? I don't know what... Vaneskula, please. This veil of lies is thinner than the humans you feast upon. Now, the truth. Alright. You haven't gone too long, brother. While you spend your days hidden away, lamenting about that stupid rock, our kind suffer. Out there, in your city, they're starving. There's not enough blood to go around, and their great leader is unwilling to provide a solution. Something has to change or we're doomed. Vaneskula, my dear sister, you disappoint me. You and your kind, you have spent your years engrossing yourself in culture, in aristocracy, pretending to be something you're not. And in that time, you have forgotten something. Allow me to remind you. I am Lorna Verdig Draken, ruler of Morytania and the lord of Imperium. And when you play your games of politics, you do not do so because you're smarter than me. When you weave your words and make your schemes, you are not getting the better of me. No, you do these things only because I allow it, because your plots are so insignificant to me that I do not even care to pay attention to them. But now, Vaneskula, now you have my attention, and now you will be reminded what it means to cross the Lord of Vampirium. Uh-oh. No! No! Uh-oh. Oh, man. Yep. Let's get him. For Andius. No, wait. Oh, sh. Kale, Verdida. Vanstrom. My, my lord? Are you still loyal? Yes, my lord. Good. Deal with the rest of this. My sister and I have much to discuss. Ah, man. I waited a long time for this day. The day that the monarchy finally died. There'll be no hellhounds or abominations this time, though. This time. I'll deal with you myself. Oh, man. Okay. Wait. Saffron, don't. Well, well, Saffron Hollow. How long I've wished to end your pitiful life. Stop, just for a moment and think. This isn't who you really are. You had a life before all this, a life that is Xarpus Hollow, my father. Please, think back to those days. Think back to who you used to be. You talk too much. Shall we begin? Alright. Oh my, why is he does so much damage, okay. I'll just eat up just to be safe. Blood would be my strength. Summons a magical blood orb. I have to intercept it. Oh nope, no, that is not what I do, okay. Badly hurt by the... Okay. So I do not run into that, that's for certain. Pets will feast upon your corpse. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I'm starting to realize most of the things are not things I'm supposed to be walking into. Here the assets wear off. Okay. Ooh, an asset to 42. Stare into darkness. Oh my god, I'm just taking a lot of damage. I'm just tanking it, honestly. Well, I might have to teleport out. So I'm just like taking a lot more a lot more sudden damage than I thought. Maybe I have to lure... Yeah, maybe I lure the blood orb away instead of... That seems to be better. Yeah, that seems to work better. Okay, yeah. That's a much better. Access to 42. Okay, there's a blood veld. Okay, run. Can I kite the blood veld to explode on... No, I can't. Okay, that's forced. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, okay, I'm still alive. Oh, that is a cheeky move right there. That's so cheeky, just leaving the explosion there. Oh, I bet it does venom or something. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I have to like keep running back and forth. Oh, my stats are a lot more drained. Okay. think I had to bring a ranged weapon for this. Okay, we're here. I need to eat up. Oh, come on, I can do this. Oh, come on, I'm like... Wait, what? Oh, there's a second phase? Oh, I'm getting out of here. I am getting out of here. Okay. Oh, I didn't know there was a second phase. Oh, that's... Ah, okay. Okay, so... What have I learned from that? I need a ranged weapon to deal with the blood veil that spawns. And... yeah, I think I just need a ranged weapon. I don't run into the blood veil. And... not sure what the acid hit is, but... So I was doing pretty well at the running back, so I'll bring my blowpipe with me. I think I'll just stick with normal food. And just keep my health up pretty high. Oh, I should get an anglerfish. I need to buy some anglerfish. I'll buy like a couple amounts. Teleport back to Berg the Rot. Okay. Still just drink an anti-venom potion. I think I'll just do only manta rays. And that should be better. Okay, well, attempt 2. Now we know that now I know that I need to have a ranged weapon for the Bloodveld and to not, like, tank damage. I think I know what to do now. Alright. Okay, pray immediately. Alright, round 2. Oh, damn. I don't know what the tell is for that. But I just keep at it, should be fine. Lure it here. Okay. I don't think he melees though. Oh, I lost some health. Okay. An acid pool. Can I bring it to the acid pool? Okay. Lure him a little bit north. Okay, so it looks like he does his 3 attacks randomly. Or I think he does like 2 to 3. Oh, that blowpipe does a lot. Okay. Okay, this is going a lot better. I think there should be a blood orb coming up. Okay. Blood would be my strength. Okay, so I think now it resets between. My guess is it resets between the 3. Now you can use all 3 of his specials again. Keep my health above 50. Now play it safe, just like in Corrupted Gauntlet. Whew, okay. That was close. So now we have the pet. I have the pet and the blood thing. Blowpipe that down. Yeah, blowpipe is pretty good. You just lure it here. Okay. Oh, stare. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. So puddles. Now I'm not sure if I still have to deal with his mechanics or not. Oh. Okay. Okay. I just need decent hits. Yep. Okay. Let's make sure I'm comfortable. Ooh, okay. Oh, enough! Stop this! Stop? And why would I want to do that? Father, please, you must remember something, anything. Remember, I remember everything. I remember how weak Acertes was, the pathetic love he had for his wife, for his children. I remember how good it felt to be uplifted, to be made something more. No! And I remember the joy when I took your sister's skull and crushed it with my bare hands. No, no, no! Oh shit. Saphalon. Velioff. Oh shoot. Saphalon, we need to go. Saphalon? What have I done? Ivan, teleport him out of here. I can't, he's too far away. Saphalon, please. What have I done? Oh no, not the Firewatch. Damn you, Saphalon! Damn you! Moshu, get out here! We need to go, now! Oh no. He killed them. All of them. Belioff, what do we do? Belioff? What do we do? There's nothing we can do. Don't you see, Ivan? It's over. They've won. But we can't give up. We're the Maraki. The Maraki are dead. Belioff? He's gone. They've all gone. I'm sorry, Moshi. I need some time alone. Are you sure? I can take you back to Pandordomus. No, I'm staying here. Take this. It's not much, but it's all I can offer. Now please, I'd like to be alone. Oh, that's the Bodhi plugin. What? Oops. You have completed Sins of the Father. I get Tome of Experience. Wait, Agility.
Level up completed.
3, 4. Oh wow, how much XP do I get from this? 5, 6, 90k XP. I got 70 agility. Ooh, I can use my shortcut. Okay, what else do I unlock from this? I'm starting to notice that like some of the more recent quests definitely use like more obvious, not obvious, but like there's a lot more like direction you get. Okay, let's see. I unlocked Dark Mirror with the Dale Essence Mine, Hollow Sepulchre, Shop at Sword and Dark Mirror, and I can use the wall shortcut. Get the flail. I can teleport to Draken. I can travel to Bergdorot, Slip and Icing Graveyard, and go to the True Blood Altar. And that's it. Alright, now the thing I'm most excited for now. I get to do Theater of... I can now start a night at the theater. So... that means I'll be entering Theater of Blood for the very first time. Because although a night at the theater is not related to the Mayaki storyline, I have lumped it together as a as the Morytania series. So I need to switch my spellbook to Ancient so I can... Okay, what I know about Theater of Blood is that I need to freeze things. I believe entry mode is a lot easier than what's normally than the normal difficulty of Theater of Blood, because it's a very difficult piece of content that has to be done with groups. But not with my gear. Well, not with the quest A Night at the Theater. I forgot to switch my spellbook, so I need to go back. Whoops. Well, I think it was mostly how I remembered it. With the storyline, like near the end, where everyone just like dies. So now, go to world 353. Now gear up. Now, question is, what do I gear up? Okay, I'll be using Void just so I can. Well, just so I can not use so much inventory space to switch between things. Just Blood Barrage, I need Soul Runes. I'll just bring 1k with me. I'll use potions as well. So, Void, Mage as well, where Barrows, Light Bearer, and Amulet of Fury. Oh wait, not Barrows Gloves. I think I'll be using Dragon Boots, Rada's Blessing, Staff, your Viewed Guthet's Cape, Melee I'm bringing Fang, Dragon Defender, Fire Cape, and I think I'll bring Crystal Halberg's back. Crystal Halberg for a special because I remember that being used for something. And for ranged, I have a Blowpipe, an Ava's Accumulator. I also have a Swift Blade I need to bring. So my switches should look like this. And you bring Divine Magic Potions, Super Combat, and Ranging Potion. Okay. So I'll bring Super Restores and the rest food with Manta Rays. And I have the Draken Medallion to bring me to the Theater of Blood. I'll be using the bathroom real quick. Let me just write that down. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. There's one thing I'm forgetting. Should be stamina potions. I think this should be a good enough setup for the first few attempts. Should probably sip a Forgotten Brew and then bring a Divine Magic Potion. I'll start the quest first, actually. Alright, any luck in the theater? What I meant to be doing again? Enter the theater, beat the challenges within. Doing so will cause great embarrassment to Verzik, and my associates will much appreciate it. What's this all really about? What do you mean? Well, you don't really expect me to believe you're just here to embarrass Verzik, do you? What's really going on? My associates prefer to keep their intentions to themselves. However, if you were to assist us with another matter, I might be able to share more. What do you need? Your suspicions are correct. My role here is not to embarrass Verzik Vitur. Instead, my associates have a long history with Verzik, and has sent me here to keep an eye on her. So you're spying on her? Then why are you asking people to go and embarrass her? Research? Research? Yes, as you're aware, of all those that go into the theater, the vast majority never come out. That said, some have managed to succeed. Of course, the vampires would never let the citizens know this. Thanks to these successes, I've been able to gather information on Verzik and her abilities. Ah, so they're the ones that do the spying. Still, that doesn't explain what all this is all for. Verzik has abilities unlike any other vampire. However, she did not always possess those abilities. My associates are keen to discover how she attained them. Right, I think I'm understanding now. So where do I come in? These were recently recovered from within the theater. Take a look at them. Eggs. Not just any eggs. These are the eggs of a Nylocas, one of Verzik's arachnid pets. Normally this wouldn't be anything special. After all, Verzik has hundreds of Nylocas. However, these eggs are from a variant we never encountered before. What's more interesting is that how they were attained. For lack of a better description in it, the mercenary who recovered them claimed they found all of Verzik herself. Verzik placed some eggs? Apparently so. How lovely. So I think you saved me put me off my food for the rest of the day. So do you think these eggs are somehow connected to your unique abilities? It would line up with some suspicions my associates had for a while. And I suppose you want me to look into this? That's correct. I also believe you have a friend who can help. I have a friend? A dead one. Ah, that sounds about right. Which dead friend are we talking about here? Ranis Draken. Right, and how's the dead vampire going to help us exactly? Mankind have the ability to relive our memories as if they are happening again. We can also relive the memories of others if we were to make physical contact with them. I can show you if you want. Please don't go poking through my memories. Also, what do you mean by your kind? I am not at liberty to say. Of course, how silly it be, and you want to relive Ranis' memories, I'm guessing. Would that even work now that he's dead? We are lucky the vampire corpses deteriorate slower than many other species. Enough of his range should be intact for me to work with. Nice. What's he gotta do with these eggs, though? Ranis and Verzik were close friends. He interacted with her more than anyone else did. Getting close enough to Verzik to observe her own memories would be problematic. He's the next best option. Within his memories, we can hopefully learn more about Verzik and her abilities. As for the eggs, they are our catalyst. It will take years to search through all of Ranis' mind, but I can use these eggs to help us find relevant memories much faster. Now, I must remain here. That means you will need to recover Ranis for us. And where can I find him? Luckily for us, Ranis always loved the theater. As such, she is actually buried deep below for it. You can use the staircase to the northeast to access his crypt. Be careful, it's very well guarded. Even other vampires are not allowed in. I suggest you take that flail of yours. Also, you don't need to bring his whole body back, of course. That wouldn't be very subtle. We only need his brain. Brains are generally attached to the body, you know. I know, that's why I recommend you take a saw. Oh. Oh god. Good luck. Okay, I didn't know there was like a small fight I had to do. Okay, I guess I'm not doing Theater of Blood just yet. Uh, yeah, sure. I need a flail and a saw. I don't want to use Gwomblon, so I guess I can bank my Void for now. Yeah, I guess I'll bank these for now for more food. Gwomblons, Super Combat still. Prayer Potion. Sharks. Why did music stop? Oh well. Wait, this is Blisterwood, okay. So go to the staircase down here. It would be dangerous to enter there, are you sure? Oh, I don't have teleports. I should have an emergency teleport in case. And I will just deposit this. Teleport to house. I don't know why I brought my Fang with me if I can't hurt the vampires until I bring the flail, but oh well. Got my quick prayers also sent up. That took a while for the music to start. Alright, I guess I'm using Void for this, and you know, I thought it'd be a little bit harder, which is why I was more geared up. No, I'll make this faster. Oh, I just want to get into the theater. Yeah, it's the crypt key. Man, I dumped my whatever. Oh, this is probably one of the most disgusting things I've ever done. Here goes nothing. Get to work on removing Ranis' head. You successfully removed the head of Ranis Draken. Hey there, Ranis. Didn't expect to see you again. How are you doing? Ranis doesn't reply. Well, I think I might be at my lowest point in my life right now. I really need to find a hobby or something. You're telling me I did all that gear preparation just to kill one Vile Watch? I didn't even take any damage for it. I wasted a super combat potion too. And a stamina. Okay. Well, I got your head. Oh, yeah, yes. I think this will work. So what now? Seems that Ranis has many memories of these eggs, or at least something very similar. Thanks to my abilities, we can view these memories. Hopefully, they will reveal the truth about Verzik. Now, I suggest we start at the beginning. Take my hand. Why are you making this weird? I require physical contact to share the memory with you. Oh, fair enough. Prepare yourself. Sugadinti. Yeah, striking. Do you have them? Right here, my lord. Excellent. I will take them from here. Of course. There's Verzik. Ranis, my dear, how wonderful to see you. And you, Verzik. I've seen you wasted no time to introducing our new guest to the theater. I must say, I find the name you've given her to be quite interesting. Not the kind of thing I've expected from you. Well, I thought it'd be quite humorous. I see, so you tend to use her as a new challenge. It seems as an ironically fitting role for her, given the fun little narrative you came up with. Besides, with all the work you put in, it would have felt wrong to just abandon her. Should not have worried about that. The things we learned from her down in the labs more than made up for the effort. Well, either way, I'm glad she's here. I found her to be quite the inspiration. Thanks to her, I decided to give the whole place a bit of sprucing up. You're replacing all the challenges? Absolutely. Those old ones are getting dull. It's time for some fresh excitement in the place. And perhaps I have something that can help with that. I have a gift for you. A gift? Oh, Ranis, you do spoil me. You can thank Lorino for this one. He found these eggs in arachnid nests north of Darkmire. He thought you'd be able to use these in your Nylocas breeding program. How exciting. Do pass on my thanks. He is always welcome to come and pay me a visit, of course. The theater has never really been his thing. Oh, Ranis, I do love your brother, but he is such a bore. He needs to learn to live a little. Anyway, tell me more about this nest. The arachnids here are highly unique. Lorinel thinks their queen might be of a higher power. A higher power? He doesn't think that silly stone he used to have is evolved, does he? No, he suspects something more natural. Really? Well, either way, if he's right, these eggs could be key to some very exciting new Nylocas. I look forward to seeing the results, as do I. Interesting. Very interesting. That was Verzik? It was. However, the memory was from many years ago before she gained her unique abilities. I see, so what's our next step? The eggs in that memory were very similar to the ones in my possession, but they were not identical. It sounded like Verzik intended to use them to breed new Nylocas. Perhaps that breeding is what led to the eggs you have. And perhaps it was also the starting point for Verzik's abilities. How can we be sure? We will need to recover some of the eggs for ourselves. Until then, we may be able to find further relevant memories. Ranis said they came from a nest north of Darkmere. I'll see if I can find that. Good idea. Al will remain here. Any reason you're not allowed to not... let me guess, your associates. My associates would prefer if I remain here. I'm not sure why I asked, but I'll be back once I explore the nest. The Nylocas nest was... where? Do I have an easy way to get there? I guess... God, okay. It's gonna take a little bit longer to gear up. Yeah, okay, it's gonna take a little bit longer to get into Theater of Blood. Hecto... Draken Medallion, and... Morytania legs. All this preparation, all the excitement. I thought I'd just jump into Theater of Blood, but... well, I guess it's gonna take a little bit longer. It was the Morytania... yeah. Spider Nest north of Darkmere. Right here. I gotta check if this was the same spot as a Raxor in RS3. I'm pretty sure this was a spot that was used. Yeah, just south of Fort Phasmatis. Yeah, this is the entrance for a Raxor. Because normally, yeah, there's like a corpse normally right here that tells you what stage, what lanes are open for it. Ah man, that's slightly different, but Spider Eggs feature web developers. Alright, I better hope there's not combat because I actually banked all my things this time. Alright, rip open the egg sack. It's a skeleton. Find a sticky note. There, Cran has got me running another errand. He heard about this spider nest in the Sisterhood Sanctuary. He thinks the Sisterhood might have used venom from these spiders to make their elixir. I'm not about to go extracting venom from one of these things, but I have found some eggs I can bring back. Problem is, the eggs are too strong. I tried all sorts of things, but nothing would cut it. Some sulfuric acid should do the trick, but I didn't think to bring anything like that to me. I guess I had to head back to Dare at the Sanctuary. Where the hell do I get sulfuric acid from? Oh, Dare Grand and Sister. How far is... I might as well walk all the way there. Yeah, I think it might be a bit too late to do another quest after this. Unless... Beneath Current Sands is considered medium. Friendly Exiles is also considered medium, so... Where do I go to? There, Crans in the Sisterhood Sanctuary. Oh, I have to go to here, okay. This is where Fasani's nightmare is. To make that long trek all the way. Well, like, I don't know when this quest was released, but I imagine it's just for exploration, like world building. Sister Assert. Oathbreakers. Surely I could just go north and ignore that thing. Okay, I might look up a guide for this one just so... Oh wait, no, Derek Rand I know is from, there's like a ladder I have to go up. Oh, yeah, it's part of a hard clue step, that's right. Huh, so the nightmare, I'm guessing the nightmare you can just like interact a bit. I have to try that at some point. Okay, good, I remember you from the Cluceril step. Alright. Any sulfuric acid? 4. Oh, it's the Sawyer cave west of you. I think I found your assistant. Oh, where is she now? Yes, about that. Well, she's dead, I'm afraid. Looks like the spiders in the cave killed her. Ate most of her as well. What a disaster. It's going to take forever to find a new bullying assistant who's competent as well. Yeah, oddly enough, I can't imagine many people will be queuing up to go get themselves eaten by spiders for you. Still, if it helps, it looks like she did find what she was after. There's an egg sac where I could find her. If I had some sulfuric acid, I can milk through it. Well, I suppose I could give you some. Consider it a thank you for bringing me the news about my assistant. Thanks. Want me to bring you some of those eggs? No, that's fine. I'll send my new assistant to get me some, once I find a new assistant anyways. Oh, see ya. More stamina potions are needed. And... back to sleep once again. And... I don't know. Progress with the quest. I'm not sure if I would want to do Theater of Blood, like the normal mode at some point. I mean, I would like to do it with my brothers. It'd be nice getting a scythe. I haven't played in a while together, like as a group. Ah man, maybe I'll unlock Beneath Our Sands so I can do Into the Tombs. I could do Tombs of Masket. But no, I'll do Fremenic Exiles after. we got this exact. Oh no, not Venom. Ah no, not the Venom. Okay, let's just hope I can kill these quickly. Alright, they're spiders. Why didn't I think there wouldn't be Venom? Okay, I'm gonna just tank these. Wait, nothing says I have to fight them. Wait, yeah, nothing says I have to fight these things. Yeah, I just needed the eggs, okay. Okay, no, I didn't need to fight these. I was going to spend forever fighting them. Alright, here are your eggs. Alright. How curious. I believe I can use these new eggs to help us find more memories to know. Hopefully to start to present a clear picture for us. Well, that would be nice. I'm still a bit lost, to be honest. Then again, that's just the norm for me. Once they're done, I'll also have the eggs sent to my associates. Assuming they do have a connection to Verzik's ability, they will come in quite useful. The associates aren't trying to replicate the powers, are they? Oh, quite the opposite. Their hope is to find a way to counteract them. Interesting. Anyway, I think I have found a new memory for us. Let's take a look. Prepare yourself. Oh, Sky Bloat. I'm gonna spend forever. It's probably going to introduce all the bosses. Bloat? That's not the most elaborate of names, is it? A crude name for a crude creation. Well, it's most definitely crude. Quite disgusting as well. Turns your stomach, doesn't it? Does it, Ranis? I'm surprised you find anything disgusting after what you did to that girl. I think it's just important to take a bit of pride in your work. This is a theater, Verzik. We should be producing art. Ranis, darling, I couldn't agree more. Come, have a look at this. Ooh, yeah, there's the the spiders, new Nylocas, the Athanatos. Isn't it magnificent? It's quite a sight to behold. I have you and Laura Nell to thank for this one. This is the result of those eggs you gave me. I'm glad you were able to make good use of them. Oh, I've been able to work wonders with them, and I'm not done yet. If all goes well, the Athanatos would just be the beginning. So Verzik did manage to use those eggs to create new Nylocas. However, something is still missing. Is there a dummy of memory that could tell us more? Yes, I believe there is. Let's see what it can tell us. Prepare yourself. Ooh. It's a big spider. My, you really outdone yourself this time. Ranis, you flatterer. So, was this also the result of those eggs? Much more boring, I'm afraid. I still have plans for those eggs, but I'm missing key aspects right now. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll get it worked out. Perhaps I can help. What are you missing? Oh, Ranis, you're not trying to steal my thunder, are you? Verzik, you know I wouldn't. Just joking, Ranis. I know you're far too noble for that. The thing is, I need something with the ability to regenerate. Nylocas are strong in their numbers, but far too weak on their own. I think I know just the thing. When we created the Maiden, we experimented heavily on the area. Of course, you and your hair alchemy. Well, in the end, it wasn't actually hair alchemy that gave us the answer. It came in the form of a gift from the old queen. Not another of her plants, was it? Precisely that. Specifically the Hespori. The bark has wonderful regenerative abilities. I see. Yes, I think that might just work. Thank you, Ranis. Hespori, of course. I've grown a Hespori before. They're remarkable plants with a will of their own. Not to mention their many unique properties. They were grown here back when this place was still known as Hollowvale. The Saradomus, queen of the region, used them as weapons against the vampires. Know your history. More than most. Sounds like the vampires found multiple uses for the Hespori. Hey, it looks like disgusting. Okay. Not only did they play a part in the creation of the Maiden of Sugadinti, but they were also potentially used to make a new Nylocas. I'm guessing this is the bit where I retrieve some Spory bark for you. Oh, you're correct. However, I suggest you collect some from a naturally occurring Spory rather than one you've grown yourself. Do you know where I can find one? They're native to Morytania, but they're quite rare. I'm afraid I'm not expert on nature. I know of a nature spirit who lives in this swamp. You could probably help. Perfect, I will wait your return. Oh, okay. Looks like there's still more that I have to do. Okay, safe to say I don't think I'm entering the theater anytime soon. I'll keep the blister with flail, I'll keep this. Oh, now I need anti-poison because I'm fighting a normal Hispori. Dragon Defender. Lunar Staff. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot more like busy work than I thought. But I guess I guess the quest was meant to be an introduction to the what is it? Theater of Blood for new people. I didn't fail that at least. Still failed this agility course. Oh, okay, good thing I have my Morytania legs. Oh, nice. Alright, welcome back, my friend. Since then, you may need my help with something. That's right, I'm looking for a Hispori. I was hoping you might know where one is. Ah, a Hispori. They're wonderful plants. Why are you looking for one? Just some research. Research? What are you researching? Just plants and stuff. I see. Well, do be very careful. Hispori are rare enough as it is without people damaging them. Yeah, definitely not going to damage it in any way. Wonderful, now let me see. Yes, I could sense the presence of a Hispori near here. It's to the northeast, a small island in the swamp. Great, thanks for the help. With you, my friend, is no problem at all. Small island in the eastern part of Mortmire Swamp. Oh, I wonder where it could. I wonder where it could be. Thank you, GPU plugin, for bringing me there. Oh, but I need an axe before I go there. Axe. I'll just bring a spade in case. Alright. Oh, once I kill the Swarry, there should be like 2 or 3 more cutscenes, I hope. Okay, now to actually go there. Hmm. When I get to this island. Oh, stepping stone. Oh, I forgot to bring my darts with me. Oh. It'll be a little more scuffed, but... Oh, this one is slightly more health, okay. Oh, there's at least a cooler version of it. Oh, it's not gonna be a hard fight because I've already done this before. I wonder if this was there the entire time. Two, three. Can still kill it? No, I don't think I can kill it. I don't think I can kill it in time. Oh, there we go. Neat. Bring it back to the stranger. Alright, and I got your Hesplory bark. Okay, let's find more memories. Let's see what I can find. I believe we're getting close now. Sotetseg. Sotetseg. Power over the Shadow Realm, you say? That takes me back to the old Empire. That's the inspiration, unless the experiments didn't really go anywhere in the end. Such a pity. Still, he'll make for a fine new challenge here. As always, Ranis, you're far too generous. Speaking of my experiments, do you think any more on my Hesplory suggestion for the new Nylocas? That I did. It's going well so far. It's still too early to be sure, but I think this could be the one. The one? Absolutely. The Nylocas to end all Nylocas. It's quite the ambition, so when do we get to see the results? Patience now, Ranis. You can't rush perfection. It won't be long now, I'm sure of it. Interesting, but not overly illuminating. Still not far off now. There is one final memory. Let's hope it provides us the answer to seek. Xarpus. The last king of the Yarasa. I never thought I'd see one of their kind again. Does that mean the Lorna finally found a new way home? Wait, does that mean Lorna finally found a way home? It would seem so, but he did not enlighten me on how he did it. Fascinating. Anyway, I have something you simply have to see. Come take a look. Is this? This is the one, Ranis. This is my new Queen Nylocas. All that work has finally paid off. It's very small. Oh, don't worry, darling. It'll grow. I have to come up with a fancy name as well. Ouch, you little... Oh. Not what you were expecting? I already thought this was the one. Back to square one, I guess. What a waste. That was it? She just made a new Nylocas to bit her and it just died? You gained still a lot here. That biome was certainly led to abilities, and we know how the Nylocas variant responsible was created. We even have the relevant materials as well. Between them and the knowledge we now have, my associates should be able to begin work on new weapons and techniques to use against Verzik. But who knows what may have happened after that bite? What if we're missing some key information? I admit, while hopefully not essential, clarity on what happened next would be very useful. However, Ranis has no further memories of use to us. There's likely only be one place to find the truth now. I mean, Verzik herself? Correct, but for me gaining access to Verzik's memories, I need to make physical contact with her. That will require us to enter the theater, something I was quite keen to avoid. I never made it through the theater before, but I'm sure I can manage it. True, I am no fighter. However, was it? I know there has been times when groups have entered the theater and had members not actually participate in the challenges. Oh, like being a leech? But finding the more able members of the group succeed, these individuals are still considered to have been the challenge. So you want me to carry you through the theater? That's an apt way of putting it. If you get me to Verzik, I should hopefully be able to extract the memories we need. The moment of defeat will be my best opportunity when she is weakest. Okay, I think we can make that work. We can still take in other people as well, of course. Just use the nose board to set up a party and find suitable allies. Once you're ready, I'll join you in the theater. In that case, I'll see you there. Okay, now we... Okay, obligatory bathroom break, but... You know... yeah, actually... Yeah, but now it's like... You can actually do theater blood. Alright, I'm back. Now, gear up for the Theater of Blood. Or Rio now. Okay, let's see. Fang will be my main weapon. I need Void though to set up. Range would just be magic, will be Staff, Trident, and Imbued Gothic Scape. Range will be Blowpipe and Assembler. My accumulator. Need a Stamina Potion. Super Restores. Super Combat. Ranging. Gone Brew. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, these are Forgotten Brew instead. Pot. Got my pre-pots. Got my anti-venom. In case I have to fight Xarpus. I think Xarpus is poison. So we got Gun Brew, we got anti-venom, potions, free pot, Swift Blade. I can make some use for that for once, and the Crystal Halberd for a special weapon. Guess I bring Rest Manta Rays and... Oh. Alright, and there was one other thing I need to remember. Runes. I need to bring this and soul roots. That should be my main setup now. Manta Ray. Okay, now we can enter the Theater of Blood. How do I make sure I enter normal mode? Entry, form party, learning, start with entry mode. Start with entry mode. So, pick party, entry mode, and I could just enter, I think. Yes, blood is dangerous. Defeat the theater. Teleporting is considered death. Accept and proceed. There's a special crystal. I have some shards. If you take one to theater, you can teleport safety. Nah, I don't think I need it. Alright. Entry mode. Nightmare of Sanguinesti. Leave Verzik Vitur lets people in here to perform, not to chat. The passive variants face a challenge. If you survive and your struggle entertains Verzik, she'll grant you freedom from the blood types. Guess I'll start with magic then. Alright, let's do it. Oh, but she has a lot less health than I anticipated. Blood splats. Okay, Hurricane I think is ranged. So I could just say range for now. Oh, this is already an Ice Barrage. It's too late. I didn't notice that. What splats? Oh, this isn't too bad, but this is entry mode after all, so... Oh my god, I forgot again. There's only one it looks like, so... Oh, she drains the stats, okay. That's why my Forgotten Brew is just gone. Let me just blow pipe it. Oh, blow pipe seems to be a lot better. Okay. First one is not too bad.
Combat task completed.
Oh, I got a combat task. Okay. Seraphina's diary. I failed him. Everything I've done, I did it for him. All the pain, all the suffering, all of it. I just wanted him to live a good life, a happy life. But I failed. I was foolish. I never even considered they'd come after us at home. I should have been smarter. It happened last week. Let me just turn that on. Okay. It seemed like a simple deal at the time. Food for weapons, a fair trade. Of course, things went south. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me home. That's when he got. You should have let me handle it. I could look after myself. Not just myself. I used to be able to look after the both of us. I guess it's too late to dwell on what could have been, though. The blade must have been poisoned. It barely touched him. Now, after everything, I'm losing the only family I have left. My baby brother is dying. It's all my fault. I need to get help for him. I can't let him die. No, I won't let him die. They'll be tithing our sector in a couple more weeks and won't be well enough to cope if he even survives for that long. I heard of a doctor in Sector 5. Maybe they can help. I don't have much money, but I can work something out. Everything has a price. If I learned nothing else from this life, I've learned that. The doctor was dead, literally. Apparently, the vampires took him to Darkmare a few weeks ago. He'll never be seen again. Thing is, just when I thought all hope was lost, things took a strange turn. As I returned home, I was confronted by a strange-looking man wearing a large medallion. The human disguise didn't fool me. He was far too clean to actually live in this place. I knew he was a vampire. I told him he didn't scare me, but he just laughed. He came closer and called me by my name. He told me he had an offer, one I wouldn't be able to refuse. It's not the first time I heard that. I'm no fool. Hope presents itself in mysterious ways. This strange vampire claims to have a way to save my brother. I don't know about how he knew about us. Maybe I made too much noise when asking about that doctor. It doesn't matter now. Now I have a chance to save him. I have to take it, no matter what cost. What it costs. The vampire visited our home today. He wanted to present his offer to me. I took him down to the basement so we could talk in private. He spoke of an operation which would kill my brother of his illness. He offered no guarantees, but he claimed he was confident it would work. He just needs to ensure my brother is compatible. Nothing comes free from around here, especially when the vampires are involved. He had no reason to help us. He clearly wanted something in return. I asked him what it was. When he told me, I felt a shiver go down my spine. For a moment, I questioned if it was worth the cost. Was my brother really worth all of that pain? I didn't debate for long. Of course he was. For him, no price is too great. Not too long to go until they take my brother. Apparently they have a secret lab where the operation takes place. The vampire says he'll be safe here. I asked him about my own operation. How much pain would it be? Would I remember anything on it afterwards? He was honest with me. By the time they're done, there'll be nothing left of the person I am now. Guess that's why I've actually been using this diary for once. Soon all that'll be left of me. Today's the day. They'll take my brother first. There's no need for him to know what I'm about to sacrifice. By the time my operation begins, he'll be fast asleep recovering from his own. I know my brother better than anyone. It'll take a long time to understand my sacrifice. Maybe he never will. I hope one day he has the heart to forgive me. I asked the vampire to give this diary to him. Hopefully it'll help. Brother, if you are reading this, know that everything I have done has been for you. I'm sorry. How do I progress? Okay. What's it doing here? So passage, okay. And I know Bloat was melee. Pestilent Bloat. Oh, stranger. Pestilent Bloat. What a disgusting monstrosity. Even is it? Nothing fancier than some crude necromancy. Still, that doesn't mean it's not dangerous. Don't even try to take it head on. Wait for the perfect moment and attack while it's weak. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Oh, well, okay. Okay, all I know is that I wait until he stops turning. Now, when that's gonna happen... Oh, go, 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 go! Okay. 2... Oh, let's see... Okay. Oh, he's waking up, go, 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 go! Up there is projectiles. Oh. Oh, oh, no, no, oh, he's running, he's running, he's running. He's turning around. Okay. God, okay. Oh. Get him. Oh yeah, these bosses have so much less health compared to... Oh, no, no, run, run, run. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, I have like no food. How am I supposed to go through the entire theater? Oh. Okay, simple. I just do it. Oh no, it's the mercenary. Uh oh. Oh no 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 no. Okay, go 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 go. Okay. 1, 2. I think I could spec him out now. Oh yeah, he has like
Combat
no
task
health.
completed.
Oh, I didn't have a salve amulet. Okay. Oh, Shelly time. What was that? Combat task. Defeat the Pestilent Bloat while using Krista's Halberg spec. Okay. Alright, she came. Vampire, Verzik, give us what we want. Pleasure, plain. She understands. We help her. We please her. She rewards us. We fail her. Punishment. Want to please. Yearn to please. Only we know how. She wants us to create. Create a masterpiece. We live to serve. We will build it. Ingredients are simple. 3 giant heads. Body of disgruntled ogre. 2 crushed frogs. 4 blood buckets human. Sense of pride. 2 cyclops arms. Apple pie, very important. 2 captable pawn legs. Got ingredients. Good. Time to build. Make her happy. Need reward. Need it. She can give. She can take away. She can please us. Must please her first. Getting distracted. Time to build. Sew it up. Make it nice. Lots of blood, sugar, and spice. Light goes here. Orange goes there. Even got some blood to spare. Bang. Magical strawberries. Now it looks great. Make us happy. Make Verzik happy. Reward soon. Yes, just need to show her. Go to chambers. She'll be so pleased. Oh no, spiders. Hate spiders. Creepy. But no Verzik. Where? Only spiders. No. Gone. Dead. How? Why? Life is a lie. Don't understand. Who? Seen too much coming from me. 3, 2, 1. Bang. Verzik pleased. We make masterpiece. Now all we see. Verzik make us happy. Pleasure. Pain. Ask to stay. Look after it. It looks so nice. Cute. Pretty. Feeling proud. Wait, what? Serafina? It was you? Brianna Friesla was the pleasure. Plain. Pleasure. Pain. Pleasure. Pain. Pleasure. Pain. I hate apple pie. Okay, so let's move on. How do I get... Oh, there's a chest, okay. I'm like, how do I survive with no supplies? Get bandages. Hey human, I'm not much into the bolt sports myself, but my husband's totally obsessed with watching this stuff. As long as he's busy watching you, he won't keep bothering me, so I can get on this book I'm trying to read. Use some supplies to make your fight go on longer. Cheers. Vavilia. Oh, they give a lot of stats, okay. Okay, goodbye, Manta Rays. You served me well. Guess I'll drop this and guess I'll drink that. Drink the superstore. Take that. Okay. Nylocas. Alright, Nylocas. I always hate Nylocas. Nylocas before. Some types. Although they're not overly dangerous, but they're never counted in them alone. Their power is in numbers. So how do I overcome that? Different variants have different weaknesses. Prioritize the target to ensure you use the right weaponry against them. I think this one, it was white was melee. Yeah, it was like white was melee. Yeah, I think it was white was melee, green was ranged, and blue was something else. Alright, I get to make use of the Swift Blade now. Swift Blade can get value for once. Let's kill you. Ellie home. Kill you. This. I'm not sure. Oh, there are so many of these things. Oh, there's so many. There are so many. Oh my gosh. Okay, but I guess the normal mode makes it super easy to kill, so. Stab them. There's so many. How much more do I have to go through? Okay. That. That. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Full pipe. Full pipe. Jeez. Oh my gosh, these spiders are so overwhelming. Oh, okay, they changed color, yeah. One, two. How many are there? I'm taking reflect damage. Let's just keep going with these. Oh, this Swift Blade is putting some work at least, so. Wait. These spiders are so. There's so many! I'm not even done with half of them. How are you supposed to do this? There's so many spiders. I have to make sure the okay. So I calm down a bit. Alright. What now? Oh boy. Okay. This one's match the style. Oh wow, okay. Okay. As long as I match the react to the prayer first, it's all that matters. Just blood barrage back up. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, there's so many. There were so many spiders. Jesus. Okay. Nicholas are the diverse group of arachnids native to the world of Vampirium. On their own, they are easily manageable and possess little threats to the vampire population. However, Nicola is typically grouped together in clusters. As such, they have the potential to quickly overcome more powerful souls. When a stranger from afar led the vampires to Gillenor, a large number of Nicolas traveled with them. Those Nicolas were in the possession of Verzik Vitur, who had domesticated several of their species. Over her millennia spent on Gillenor, Verzik has created a diverse breeding program for the Nicolas. Today, the number of Gillenor far exceeds that of their original Vampirium ancestors. Although there are only 3 true species of Nicolas, the generation of selective breeding have resulted in 4 new variants being identified in Gillenor. The purpose of this book is to detail the different types of Nicolas. Nicolas is Xarpus, one of the 3 true Nicolas originally from Vampirium. The Icycros are gray in color and are notable for the hard, spine-covered abdomens. The sizes of these Nicolas can vary, but they typically do not grow much bigger than an adult human. The legs of an Icycros end in sharp claws, which they aptly use against their foes. Nicolas Toxobolos, another of the 3 Nicolas native to Vampirium. Toxobolos can easily be distinguished by their dark green color and their wide leaf-shaped claws. Like the Icycros, they vary in size but generally do not grow larger than adult human. They do use their claws offensively in the same way the Icycros do. Their preferred method of combat is to launch deadly spines at predator and prey alike. Nicolas Hagios, the last of the true Nicolas. The Hagios are notable for their light blue color and for the magic that visibly radiates from their exoskeleton. In size and general behaviors, they are similar to the other true Nicolas. However, the Hagios also have the ability to target their foes with dangerous magical attacks. Nicolas Matomenos. The Matomenos are one of the new variant subspecies of Nicolas that were bred by Verzik Vitur. They are slightly larger than true Nicolas and are easy to identify due to their blood red color. Likely due to the domestication, the Matomenos are not as aggressive as other Nicolas and rarely attack even if provoked. Instead, they are purely scavengers that will feast on the blood of already dead prey. This blood is stored in their abdomen, adding to their distinct color. Nicolas Anthantos. The Anthantos are the second subspecies of Nicolas that were bred as part of Verzik Vitur's breeding program. Created through selective inbreeding of Matomenos, the two species are very closely related. The Thontos are slightly larger than the Matomenos, and like them, they drink the blood of fallen foes and store it in their abdomen. However, the Thanatos have the ability to modify the blood internally, giving it unique properties. This modified blood gives them the distinct purple color. Although Thanatos are not directly aggressive, they will still support their kin by launching blood with healing properties. Nylocas Vasilias, another new variant of Nylocas and arguably the most dangerous. The Vasilias are much larger than their cousins and have limited ability to shapeshift, taking on the appearance and abilities of true Nylocas. As the newest variants of Nylocas, they are still a rarity compared to other types. However, thanks to their innate abilities, one Vasilias has the potential to do more damage than the entire cluster of other variants. Nylocas Principes. The Principes are the last of the 4 new Nylocas variants found on Illinois. While considered a unique type of Nylocas, the reality is that the Principes are very closely related to the Vasilias. Like the Vasilias, they have the ability to shapeshift into forms that resemble true Nylocas. However, the Principes, while stronger than most Nylocas, are still notably weaker than the Vasilias. As such, the Principes were likely a precursor to the breeding of the more successful Vasilias variant. Cool. I have like 5 food, so I hope this is enough. Alright. Oh well. Oh. I think next one is Sotetseg. Alright. Sotetseg, one of the greater mysteries of this theater. How so? He's some sort of modified dark beast. No dark beast has been encountered in Morytania, so who knows how the vampires got him here. Perhaps he was not of this world at all. Careful, for he has a strong affinity with the Shadow Realm. He will almost certainly use it against you. Expect the unexpected. Unexpected? Yes, survivor of the theater has spoken in some strange shadowy maze. I see. Oh. There goes. Oh, I get to unlock the soundtrack now. Okay, he does melee. Range. Up. Here. Oh. Oh shit. No. Not sure if I have to go to the real place afterwards. Oh, no I don't. Okay. I'm gonna just halberd it down. Large ball of energy is shot your way. Oh, no, I'm in the Shadow Realm now. Let me unmark these tiles. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this is a lot easier. Maybe it's cause it's entry mode. Run here. Get in the portal. Okay, his melee attack comes first. Okay, rage. Range. Oh, that does a one-shot me. Okay. Sweet, I got the soundtrack unlocked. The Shadow Realm. The dragon has tasked me with learning. Final, just to be safe here, I do not have a team size. Well, Dragon has tasked me with learning more about the Shadow Realm. To aid in this task, I have been given a Dark Beast. The natural connection this creature has with the shadows should make the task far easier. Experiment 1. Success. The creature has managed to connect to the other side, and early telepathic intrusions show that they made contact. It's too early to say who wishes to communicate with us, but the connection will be stronger next time. I just need to make some small alterations to the creature. Closer, or at least that's what it sounds like. Experiment 2. Incredible. My alterations were just what was needed to get the creature more power. It can now move freely beyond realms and has returned with yet another message. Abandon deeper, the tortured experiment 1. Trapped. Follow within the shadows voice. Peculiar nonsense, but I assume there must have been some kind of interference. Perhaps the owner of this voice has been trapped on the other side. I'll send the creature back but with a message. Who are you? Experiment 3. Perfect. The creature has managed to gather an answer from the other side, but again the answer has been mangled into obscurity. Oops, sorry. I believe everything is in place now for the final practical test. I will travel with the creature and ask this mysterious being about the secrets of the Shadow Realm. Our dragon will be most impressed with my findings. I can already taste the blood it prize and it's delicious. Sotetseg. Alright. Oh, I've been using Piety the entire time. Oh, I wanna... Meat sack. Your pitiful attempts to survive Verzik's theaters are quite laughable. However, you're clearly under the impression that you can survive the challenges of this ad, so I hereby enclose some supplies to belong to Agony for you. Hurry up. Thanks. Just drink these. Alright. Now I have Xarpus. Alright. Let's continue. Look into formidable passage. Xarpus. Once great king of the Yorasa, this prison is such a sad end for Xarpus. Feel sorry for him? Death would be preferable to a life of imprisonment. The theater is a testament to that. Anyways, we are close now. Defeat Xarpus and the path to Verzik is clear. Any advice? He will attempt to power himself up before he fights. Try to stop that where you can. Once a fight begins, be careful of his highly poisonous attacks. Okay, thanks. This is where I... Alright, start. Oh. So I stand on that. Oh, I see now. The audio is playing like both my ears. Seems. So I'm guessing it just drained the health from it. Okay, that seems simple enough. Alright, he has less health now. Okay. Oh, he makes poison splats. Okay, let's see. Okay. I can at least do the run thing. Okay. Is this the right style? I feel like it's not the right style. What is he screeching at? He stares at a corner. Oh, I see. Okay. It's a gaze mechanic. Oh, I'm not supposed to look at. Okay. Max Line's one, I'm like almost dead. Okay. Oh, it even says who like messed up, so you can flame you can flame whoever like died. And the Wild Hunt. There is beauty in chaos. Of this there is no greater example of the Vampirium, my home. Ever since I left, I have dreamt of my eventual return. Now millennia later, I am finally here. The world is just how I remembered it. With its blood-red sky and forests of darkwood, it is a beauty unlike any other. I did not come here to admire though, for today marks the first step in what will eventually make things right. For too long, my people have been softened by the stranger from afar and his false ideals. They are no longer hunters, but instead mere farmers. Soon, however, I shall teach them to embrace a new heritage and remind them what it means to be a true vampire. First, though, I have some unfinished business to attend to. There is an old friend who I have left waiting for far too long. Before the stranger from far domesticated us, our people were hunters unlike any others. No creature of Vampirion can match our strength or our cunning. No creature except one, the Yarasa. The Yarasa were our true equals, strong, fast, and unpredictable. They made for the ultimate hunt. Alas, the Yarasa was amongst the many casualties of our domestication. Before then, we were a divided people, but with unity under the 8 tribes came a power we had never experienced. We massacred the Yarasa with ease, their strength no match for our superior numbers. I have many regrets, but none more so than the events of that day. It was no hunt, just a joyless slaughter. It was our first step towards what we have become now, and I'm filled with self-loathing for my role in it. However, today is not about that. Today is about one thing and one thing alone. Today, for the first time in millennia, the hunt begins again. Most of the Yarasa fell that day. There were some that managed to evade our slaughter. Most of these were drawn out and killed soon after. However, there was one that managed to defy us to the day we left Vampiria. Xarpus, the last king of the Yarasa. The Yarasa were a formidable foe, but compared to Xarpus, they were no foe at all. He is the apex predator of Vampiria, and he is my target. I have no doubt he would have survived all these years. With the rest of his kind dead and most of the vampires having left the world, he has had little competition. Still, I don't expect he would have grown weak. Like me, he has waited a long time for this day. At long last, I will face a true foe again. At long last, I will feel the joy of the hunt. I have not allowed myself to fall victim to the sloth and gluttony that has taken hold of the rest of my people. I should still have the strength to take on this challenge. However, if I should fall, let it be known that I am finally free again. I spent too long a slave to this stranger from afar, too long a slave to myself. No more, let the hunt begin. How do I get more food now? Because I'm a little bit tapped out. Oh no, I think it's the mercenary. Ooh, yeah, rip. Or a guy with bandos. To find the Dawnbringer, you feel a pulse of energy for it. I think I remember this being used for specials. Not well, now only Verzik awaits. Remember, you must fully defeat her before you have a chance to extract their memories. Let's proceed when you're ready. Let me organize my inventory. Alright. Verzik awaits. I think I remember I had to use specs with the Dawnbringer and hide behind the pillars. Now, that was quite the show. I hadn't been that entertained in a long time. Of course, you know I can't let you leave here alive. Time for your final performance. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Now, I remember I had to use specials here. What's the side behind that pillar? Ah, this is easy. Oh, that was easy. Oh.
Combat task completed.
Oh, that was not bad. Oh, there's a bounce attack, okay. Oh, not the Nylocas. The ranged attack. Okay. Guess I just blow pipe it down. Actually, let me try Trident. Yeah, Trident seems to be better. Should use Blood Barrage, actually. I should be using Blood Barrage to get back health. Is that range or is that magic? I don't think it matters. Oh, whatever it is, it seems pretty easy now. have one last phase. Oh, my true nature. Oh, that's a magic orb. Oh, I see. The orb telegraphs what thing I need to use. There's a web mechanic. Oh. Just don't get webbed up. There's a lot of webs going on. Okay. This one I need to enter to the style. Okay. I'm thinking this is making very quick work. Okay, there's a 20-minute mechanic. Oh jeez, okay. Come on, I'm almost there. Oh. I'm good in a mysterious stranger. Ah, sweet. Okay. The curtain closes. Alright. Verzik Vitur, patient rescued. Session 1. I have been asked by Verzik herself to look into a minor illness. She believes it was caused by the bite of a Nylocas. Verzik has requested the absolute privacy in this matter. As such, I am seeing her in her personal chambers in Pershinhaza. Verzik claims to have been suffering from a fever the past few days. She says that this started not long after she was bitten by one of her Nylocas. That Nylocas in question was a new variant, the result of her extensive breeding program. However, the Nylocas died not long after biting Verzik, and as such cannot be examined. After a quick inspection, I can confirm that Verzik is suffering from a slight fever, something that isn't uncommon in vampires. I have prescribed a guan potion that should help it clear up. Session 2. I have been asked to return to Pershinhaza to see Verzik again. Although she has been taking the guan potion for a week, her condition has actually deteriorated rather than improved. An obvious change during this visit is the apparent weight gained since I last saw her. She claims this is due to the illness preventing her from exercising. However, I am concerned over how rapid the increase has been. I have decided to run a few more tests on Verzik to try and determine the cause of her illness. I will have the results of these in a few days. Once I have them, we can determine a suitable course of action. Session 3. I have the results of Verzik's tests, and so I have returned to Pershinhaza again. I had to wait a short while as Verzik was having a meeting with Ranis Draken. This meant we didn't have as much time for our appointment as usual. Verzik's condition has not improved since we last met. Her weight increase does not appear to have slowed. However, what is more concerning is the result of her tests. The Tests show a large number of what appears to be tiny eggs within her body, possibly from the Nylocas that bit her. The presence of the eggs seems to be having a negative impact on her vampiric abilities, including her immunities. Her ability to shapeshift, however, seems unaffected. I have asked Verzik to spend a few days at my surgery in Darkmere so that I can properly monitor her condition and perform an operation to remove the eggs. However, she has refused, not wishing to leave Verzik. As such, I will need to perform the operation here instead. This will take place tomorrow before her condition further deteriorates. Session 4. Today I performed the operation on Verzik after Verzik. I was once again delayed by another of Verzik's meetings, this time with that crazed vampire they called the Butcher. The operation went surprisingly smoothly and all the eggs appear to have been removed. Verzik has requested that I let her keep some of the eggs for experimentation. I agreed. After all, she's not the kind of person you deny. I also took some eggs myself so I can inspect them further. I have arranged to return in a few days' time to see how things are doing, but I hope that the symptoms will now subside. Session 5. Something's gone wrong. Very wrong. I returned to check up on Verzik and found something horrifying. There was something else inside her, and the eggs have returned. I tried to remove them, but Verzik stopped me. It's clear her mind is no longer her own. She had insisted I leave. I tried telling her she needs help, that I need her to take her to my surgery. She has refused. I can't change her mind, and I have no power to force her. Instead, all I can do is finish these notes and leave. Verzik has been giving me a strange look, and ever since I arrived, I no longer feel safe here. Alright, now we get my loot. Get just a car armor, a weapon rack that I can't take. I think there's should be a Vernik defender somewhere. Oh, I can get all the books. Get all these books. Very sweet. And my loot is there's a war table. All of these. MVP myself. That the Nylocas was so overwhelming. I have no clue how you're supposed to even do that. And I spent half the time in the theater just reading the entire time. There's nothing here for you. Read this war table. I don't think I can though. Alright. The reward is... Oh, you know, that's actually not that bad. Snapdragon, Death Runes... Wait, that's actually kind of a lot. That's... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Okay. Oh, that's still a decent amount. We're in troubles. I'm gonna get out and just climb the stairs here. Use the teleport crystal. Speak to the thing. Woohoo! Well, first of many, I guess, when I do normal mode. You again? What can I do for you? Did you manage to get any useful memories from Verzik? Yes and no. I have a memory that I believe has answers for us. However, it is not Verzik's memory. What? I think it's best if I just show you. Doctor? Are you still there? I'm right here, my lady. I was just finishing my notes. I feel wrong. My lady, as I already said, we really should take you to my surgery in Darkmere. Whatever the Nylocas did, it was no normal bite. No, this is my home. You will not take me. I understand. My notes are finished now. I will leave you in peace. Peace? Yes. Doctor, it's inside me. My lady? I can feel it. Help me. Oh. What? Come, my pretties. Destroy the witness. Let us dine on his corpse. No. The rule of the vampires is over. The rule of the Nylocas has begun. Oh, damn. Verzik, she died. Fear the worst, but we never anticipated something like this. Does that mean the Verzik in the theater? Is really just that Nylocas in disguise? We must inform my master at once. Your master? So these associates who've been going on about, they don't actually exist, do they? They do not. My master preferred to keep this his involvement secret, but I feel you are now trusted enough to meet him. Meet him? Where? In a similar way to how my kind can relive our memories, we can also communicate across great distances. Another of my kind is with my master. To the two of us, you will be able to speak with him. Okay, I think I understand. Prepare yourself. Oh yeah, I did all the bosses earlier, unfortunately. So if you want to catch, I'll have like timestamps if you if you ever want to look at the VODs. Well, this is weird. It can take some time getting used to. Now I will contact my master and inform him of what we have discovered. Once I am done, I expect he will want to speak with you. There. Now when I next speak, it will be my voice you hear. However, the words are from my master. Okay. Greetings, my child. It is good that we are finally able to speak, for you have done a great service to me and my disciples. It would be nicer if we could speak in person. If that were possible, we would make it so. There are many constraints upon us, still, these constraints are often to our benefit. Also, we share many common enemies, you and I, enemies that infest Hollowvale like a disease. By remaining far away from this disease, I keep us all safer. Instead, my disciples act as my eyes, ears, and hands upon Gilonor. They are the harbingers of my will. So where are you then? Home. Right. And what's your connection to Verzik? She was an old foe. We would not weep for her demise. What about this Nylocas that replaced her? Concerning development, however, we have gathered all that we need to overcome it when the time is right. When the time is right? When the time is right. So there's nothing further for us to do now. No, for now we must wait, but once again, you have my thanks. My disciple will ensure you are suitably rewarded. Know that you are now a friend of Sugadinti. Oh, that's the first boss, the weeping thing. Night of the theater completed. Okay. And I can do these on combat stats. Well, I want all these on strength so I can get my scythe eventually. Okay, so that didn't take too long. That was not too bad. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 main quests and 4 mini quests. I'm still deciding if I want to do questing today or not. I mean, because I still need to eat dinner. It's 11 o'clock and I hadn't eaten dinner. So I'm definitely gonna do that. But next time I stream again, I don't know when. Because I have to catch up on homework and my job search, at least to see new internships. But with all that said, not all that said, it would definitely be either Fremenic Exiles and Beneath Cursed Sands for my next 2 quests. Then we have Secrets of the North, Monkey Man Stew, and Desert Treasure 2. I don't know when I'll stream again, but you know, as always, I just stream whenever I have the time, so I can't really expect much. But to everyone here and to anyone who's watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I hope the rest of your day is going well. For people who are watching right now, I will be posting the timestamps after I eat dinner, so probably in like an hour or so. This information is probably not relevant, but to the one person who's watching this, thank you. And with that being said, hope you have a great rest of your day or night. See ya!